And of course, mic check. 1, 2. Jit City on the mod. We're back. Back to the oxygen not included. So y'all know what it is. Back into the colonies. Back into the all the geysers run, where we try to tame and use all the resources from the geysers. So of course, y'all know what it is. We are gonna be here trying to do our best. Let's see where we left off. All right, so it's the thing with the taming is that it's not just taming. We have to use the resource as well. That's gonna be the biggest problem. So it's like we have all these volcanoes tamed, but we don't have anything actively eating the igneous outside of us building more tamers with insulated tile. So it's like we don't really have a lot actually complete in that regard, because none of the metal volcanoes have plug slugs yet, so the metal's not being eaten. So it's like we don't really have anything tamed technically. Maybe just the polluted water right there that's feeding the bog buckets. This salt water is going to feed the spawn full time soon. We want to do it a step further of actually consuming the resource. In our case, it is going to be the igneous. Should be good. All right, so we were working on the new volcano, the triple tamer. There's a couple things we got to take care of because of this, though. I think we could remove this now. Yeah, the ladder's built. So we got to connect this volcano to the other ones and let it spill together. Critical power level. This is such a struggle. Boops are such a problem. The thing about this boop is, man, they don't apply gear bomb for some reason. It's right here. Dude, boops are such a problem. They don't want to use the gear bomb. I don't know why. Like, we have it. We are moving it out. They do poop in here. We do have a layer of CO2 and small bubble polluted oxygen, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. No heat right here. So I'm assuming that means that we haven't had someone drop a battery yet. Dude, she's actually gonna pass out, dude. This is so bad. This is actually such a struggle. Why can't they just gear bomb? Looking for power banks. Oh my god. Oh my god. The worst part is that we're gonna have to go through the water in order to clean this up. Yeah, man, all the Dardos are hanging out here. This is a spot everyone wants to be. Boobs are such a struggle. No, Zarek not get his tombstone yet. We'll get him one. We'll get him one. At least they have the suit on so they won't suffocate. I feel like the bionic dupes have done nothing. Oh my god. And she's gonna try it again. Dude. Dude, she's so slow, man. We can't save her, dude. She might spend all the power eating a battery and going back to grab a battery and then eating a battery. Does this battery take damage? Oh man, she's walking like in an 80s movie. She's about to run out of suit oxygen as well. And all she has is the grinding gears. We have the gears bomb, but she just doesn't want to apply it. Dude. This is such a joke. God damn, dude. That boop doesn't look happy. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh my god, dude. She wasted 25,000 joules of power walking from here to here. She might make it, but she might actually suffocate beforehand. Dude, boops. Why are they such a problem? How come she never gear bombed herself? She's gonna die, dude. She might actually just die. Could you take her suit off and breathe in polluted air just next to the ladder? No. She is on a task to eat power banks because her power is low. Even if we take the suit off, she's still just gonna try to run out. The problem is that, yeah, I would not want her to take the suit off. There's water everywhere. Maybe we force her to just breathe here then. This is just... She ain't gonna make it, man. She wants to eat at the meal hall. That's the problem. Ideally, She just kind of does the battery here. But she did it. She wants to go there and bring it back. Ah, man. That's so stupid. She just... You know what it could be? She ran out of lube, but then she ran out of power at the same time. And power has priority. Because lubing just slows you down. No power means you actually shut down. So she probably tried to do this with the remaining amount of power, not lubed up. And then it's basically we're in this bad situation now. That's probably what happened. I don't actually know. Dude, this is such a struggle. We can't move her forcefully because she's already just super slow. And then the worst part is that animation that happens every 5 seconds. There's no saving her, man. We just gotta hope for the best. She used up half her power going from here to here. Hopefully she makes it. Build the surface so she doesn't fall to the bottom. I guess we could try. $60 kgs is a cycle though. All right, she's part of the way there. She might run out of power though before she gets in, but she's gonna remove her suit, so she's not gonna be slow. Oh my god. She's gonna make it. We need microchips, dude, so that we can give her a booster. The worst part is she only got one battery. Alright, she's gear bombing now. Please stop yourself. We have oxygen over here. Dude, are you not gonna grab oxygen? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I wasn't getting chips. Visual bug. These don't have chips because they're technically not active, and there's no room here. No, I guess it is. Guess it just doesn't count. I don't actually know, man. Oh no, we was adding water here. I didn't actually seal this. So we're just stripping water back out. I don't actually know why. Oh no, it's here. 3. Wait, how come it shows 0? What? Wait, 2, 3. Wait, we have it. How come it's saying we have no units? Dude, what the heck, man? Why are the microchips glitched? We can't tell if there's errands on it though. Because it's the object that would be brought to the building. We technically don't have a way of knowing where it's being used at. It's not at any of the crafting stations. But we technically have 5 microchips. Dude, what the heck? Alright, either way. Where did we build that building? Thug Life. None of that's gonna matter. We're just gonna make microchips right now. We'll do copper. We'll start making some. And then after we're done with that, we are going to make... Is there other power gens? None of the steam turbines are accessible. Those are the only power gens that we have. Alright, we're just going to assume we're going to be able to make enough. And we're going to get the move speed booster. 5 athletics. We're going to want 2 of these ASAP. We're going to bump this to 9, and it is. Please make some microchips, man. We need them. But yeah, I don't know where it's being used, man. Trying to tune up a gen. The thing is that all the doors are locked, so they can't reach any. Right? This is locked. And it's like they're just on the ground. Alright, he picked it up. Dude, you know what it might be? It might be literally just glitched. Because they're doing the job. And the microchip tracking just doesn't work anymore. Both this and the buildings don't detect it, even though they're there. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense. Because realistically, this does not make sense. It should. But if it is locked in an errand, they wouldn't be able to take it and use it to use this. So I'm thinking there's some sort of weird glitch going on where the microchips just don't work properly. That's so jank. It really is to be the ultimate jank. Alright, we're just gonna run this down. We probably start trimming some more here. Maybe they're being assigned. Well, the thing is that if they're assigned to another generator, you can't use them for another job because it'd be in route, right? So I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Alright, it's time to start getting this done. Does, welcome in. Original Moo. Hope you guys are having a good one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. There's going to be some stuff we're going to want to sweep from here. We're going to want to do the airflows on that part of the setup. I may use this because we're going to spill everything here. So because of how that runs, maybe we do it here. And then it's like, why not just line this up then? Do we want to line it up? Let's argue that is going to be the lip tile sticking out there, so we do want to line it up here. Alright, so we will have to have this spill down, so we're going to create a little bit of space. I will allow this to be just part of it as a square. And then we'll have that just get into here. This is going to spill right, spill down there. This is going to combine, spill to the left. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Okay, so the vacuum is done. This should be good. Salt water. That's also done on that side. All right, let's get this dug out. We should be able to reach everything. And then getting that there should be fine. Sweep that, sweep that. Right, build that. They could go around the top to build this one, and then we'll build it out. Hunter, how are you? How's the days? How is the Wednesdays? Alright, we do have this tile there. We're just going to open it up later. Need more sleep, didn't get much last night. Oh man, were you staying up all night playing Star Rupture? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, still filling up the water line right there. Everything here should be fine, we just gotta connect that. Yeah, we're just gonna run this down. My brain was going around in circles trying to design a better factory. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Especially once it starts getting a little bit intricate for some of the recipes. They really do that sometimes. We're over here just trying to make sure our boops stay alive. They be struggling, man. They really are. Trying to get up as much of the water as we can, clean it up. If we could mop the water, we will. Because we will want to clean up the area, man. So many steps. 6 a minute. Oof. That's some fun times. Oh yeah. The water spillage here. It all spilled to the right. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna have it spill to the left then. Single bubble of CO2. Wow. Alright, let's dig that, boys. Spill that in. All of this broke due to pressure. This didn't break, so low-key nice. Still got the vacuum. If anything, this cool water might be how we cool down the area, man. Dude, maybe it is. This might not be smart, but you know what? We'll do it. We're gonna open this up. Not assigned to an errand, just subtracted from the resource tab, like when you have a building blueprint not built yet, resources already get subtracted. But you also can't use that same thing for anywhere else. Right? I know what you're talking about. Like, you build something, it's removed from the resource list, but they allocate some amount of it to the job, and you can't use it for other jobs. Isn't that how that works? I remember so many times I had to cancel out. Let's move the pup out. I had to cancel out one of my blueprints up top because it reserved my steel and I couldn't build the aqua tuner. So it's like, yeah, what you're saying is true, but it should also do what I'm talking about, where the resource can't be actually used and put into here. That being said, we do have a suit training. Sarah and Bionicle. You guys need it, man. You guys are struggling. After we get that, let's get some tidy boosters. They need better carrying capacity. And then maybe we'll give them more speed. Alright, we kind of just want to open this up, realistically. Trying to just get rid of all the iron. Alright, man, we're gonna do the unwise but maybe wise strat. It should be here. Alright, 175 igneous or a lot of tiles of water. I wonder who wins. Okay, we're gonna open this up so this starts draining. This is gonna cool down the area if there's any heat there. Maybe no one's doing the jobs, feels bad. Maybe they sent a boop and he's struggling. Alright, still filling up the waters. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, 700, 800 kilograms of steam. No, it was always there. We never actually dealt with it all the way. So what ended up happening was that we sealed it up so we could cool down the area around the volcano. Now I want to open it back up since we spilled all the water from the ice biome back down. Dude, look at that, man. I feel like this might cause pressure damage, dude. Low-key a little worried. We're gonna get water there. I hope it doesn't actually break anything. Maybe they changed stuff, but when I didn't have enough material, I could probably bring the material first, use a mod called blueprints, not having a resource. I don't use the mods. That could be a mod interaction. Man, maybe they made the change. I don't remember that change ever applying. You might be right though. I'll just have to figure it out. But yeah, unpathable should stop them from being able to do the job. Maybe it is. Maybe we have a mysterious bug. But yeah, it's really hard to say. Alright, we have other tiles of water here. So when this condenses back down to water, it's not going to just break the tile. It's going to be able to spread out, so it should be fine. Alright, 99. It chilled it down. Alright, we could let that kind of interact. We got a little bit of a spillage problem. Okay, we should be able to dig all that. And then if anything... We don't want to break into here because of the spore kit. I guess we could now, though. Because we don't have... We don't have CO2 anymore. Oh, there is a little bit of zombie spores just chilling. That's not cool. Alright, so it is spilling in. Emptying out. Not bad, not bad. More water eventually is going to spill in probably as we dig down. Things like that. More water from here. This is going to spill out at some point. There's no batteries here, right? Battery scraps. Cool. Microchips still at 0. Okay, it's being used though. It's being used, so it's fair. It's fair. Okay, a little bit of bad gas still. Let's pump this out. Alright, so we got our vacuum right here. We're not going to open this up all the way, and we're going to do a weird setup. Let's get the bottom built out. And then we're going to start working on this side. Should be able to do both from here, because it's 4 tiles. Get that built. We're eventually going to remove this vacuum. I want to create space here just to push out the bad gas. Just because it's right above the volcano. I might actually want to deal with that. We're not going to open those doors yet so we don't accidentally use the 1000 degrees obsidian randomly. And then we should mop up as much as we can. We'll eventually start pitcher pumping this area and the bad gas. Just going to be trying to clean up as much as we can in the areas. That's ice, so I don't think it's going to matter too much. We're still filling up the new Paku farm, so we can get the raw fish put in here. We're just going to have a weird wild fish ranch. That's all it's going to be. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Plastic is at 13 tons. I am gonna unplug this. We're gonna let the oil accumulate. We have a lot of plastic, so we're not really worried at all. Okay, so the other things we probably want to do is... yeah, it's probably here. Let's dig this out. Let's start creating some more space here. And then from here, we want to dig this out. Cool. Dig this out. Get the mop. We need to clean up all the water if we can. Can't reach this guy. Oop. Oop. Normal ladder shaft. We'll probably use this as a permanent fire pole too. Mop this up so we don't get the boops dropping batteries. Ooh. They dropped a battery in here, did they? How else will we get water on the floor? What a travesty. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, this is there. We're not making any more steel, that's fine. Alright, this has water now, so we're gonna have this go this way. Maybe, maybe not. And what's this? This is regular water. Okay, they could keep doing that then. That's fine. Turn that off. If we have other pea waters, we might want to deal with that. This area looks very moppable. Oh, classic. 2 dupes stuck. Can you guys reach anything? Dude, there's nothing here they could build a tile with. Airflow with iron. Thank you, Alfred. Dude, they is be pretty happy looking. Let's build out the floor. Dude, they were doing the yodels, man. Doing what they can. Alright, we'll let them hang out. We do probably want to trim this. Let the waters hit the floor. This area, 100. And this is cooling down 90, 100. It's pretty good. We may want to open up a little bit right here too, just to cool down the tiles. And then eventually we have this pocket that we're going to have to deal with. And then the right side's also hot still. A lot of the heat got dumped on the right side, which is kind of nice. Alright, the batteries are still working to hold the power we get from the volcano, so the AQ is still running. So that's kind of nice. Dropping all the stuff right there. Alright, we got to get that built. Let's try to get that dug out. Obsidian. We will probably want to just build this. There we go. Sweep that. Get rid of this. I guess it would make sense to have it here. Yeah. And this, we're gonna make a steel pump. And then igneous, and then we need a little bit of iron wire. Oh, we have no regular power wheels. Yeah, if we go up this way, they're gonna loop the eggs. Alright, so we go like this. I guess. We'll do a jank temporary setup. What's going on, DZ Psyche? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I sees you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. It is Wednesday, my dude. So hope all is good in the Wednesdays. Alright, we got the dugout. Alright. We're going to be able to do this. We have to pick a side that we're going to uncap it at. So we'll just be able to choose. A lot of this is cool. So this is sweepable. And then we're going to have hot abyssalite suit. Shouldn't be able to do these yet. That's copper. Steel mesh. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Don't build the steel mesh yet. God damn. That's not good. I mean, at least the abyssalite wasn't hot. But yeah, we didn't need that yet because it would have got hot. The debris sitting on top. It's getting there. It's getting there. So now we're just stockpiling oil again. Okay, this is good. Let's seal that up. And then we'll seal it up over here and start pumping this out. It's just a regular day. Oh man. Just another day in paradise. At least that's what they told me. Okay. Seacomb seed, sure. Sweetles are hanging out. Did I ever move the Sweetles to its own little spot? I feel like I don't have any Sweetles anymore. Like, I remember I used to have a couple. Now it feels like we have no Sweetles. All the pips are there. That makes sense. Damn, did I really lose all my Sweetles? That might have happened. Feels bad. Alright, so we opened up this spot. Little bit of steam boiling. It immediately condenses though. 96. Dude, this should be... Dude, this should be water, dude. What is happening here? There it is. Nice. We saw the natural phenomenon. Still cooling that down. Alright, we don't want to open that yet because there's a little bit of zombie spores. Hydrogen, we're going to look to tame. These we're going to look to tame. Okay, so what was the logic we wanted to do here? Do I still have the blueprint? I don't. What happened down there? This iron volcano gets opened by Demolier in cycle 10. So for 900 cycles, it's been erupting. And it just heated up the biome to like 200 degrees. So I had to drop water in to slowly cool it down. I got to a point where I didn't want to wait anymore. So I just insulated the area, sectioned it off so we could cool down the immediate area that we're building the Tamer. Now that it's done and we have more water here, I'm thinking that we could just use the water to cool it back down. But yeah, it's this guy. He's been erupting for 900 cycles. So we just have to deal with it. Technically a volcano. You could argue that. But yeah, it's iron volcano. Okay, sweep this. This is kind of warm, but it's fine. So what we wanted to do was we are going to condense the... We are going to condense the igneous, and then we're going to have hatches here. And then we're going to have all the igneous on a single tile. Probably right here. And then the igneous pops out, pops in, sits on top. We don't want that tile touching anything, so the heat's not really a problem. If anything, we might end up doing like a pattern. Kind of like... So like, we have a vacuum around it. Do the heart-shaped pattern. And then we have to have the chute not on the ground. And then everything kind of just pops in. This is going to be kind of big, I guess. And then we have to be able to shoot a sweeper diagonally to sweep out the items. So that's going to be meat. That's going to be eggshells. And then that's really it. We leave all the hatches inside. Now the problem by doing this design is the hatches are going to be cramped, so we lose a little bit of metabolism, right? So one thing's going to be a problem. Since they're all going to be tame, they automatically get -1 happiness. So we gotta make it so that they could get the critter condo. You gotta give them the crib. Now, that means we gotta have space for them to walk around. So how do we do that without having the heat interact with anything? So it seems like we have to have the room being in a vacuum. And then we just have to have sweepers floating inside in a vacuum room. And then just be able to pick everything up. That's really the only thing we could do. The only problem with that is we're gonna need conductive panels. Okay. I think we can do it. So let's argue it's going to be here where the ladder is. 15. And then 11. Yeah, we gotta cool the sweepers, man. And then we're gonna have to have the condos there. These are 3 by 2. We'll be able to fit exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. And then on this side, we'll get 3. That's fine. One, 2, 3. And then we have this space here that's kind of weird. I might also move out where the liquid lock is. We'll have to consider that. So how do we want to approach it from here? Let's argue this is going to be the tile, so we'll just pre-build that. And then for the sake of the build, we're going to seal it up so that this is a separate vacuum from the top. I don't mind doing that. Just be a little bit on the safe side. Power is low. Holy crap. Is this ready? This is ready, man. We need to get that running. Alright, I guess we get the bottle drainer here now. So we do need to get this started, get it running. This is dormant. There's not a lot of heat right now. I guess running this could be nice. We just don't have any power at the moment. And then we need to start charging the batteries. The other thing we could do is just start dealing with this now. By just doing a setup like that. And then just let this run. We're gonna do above 250. Just so that packet size. That drained out. This is gonna spill out. And then we're just gonna run this to get it started. So that is going to be canister drainer here. We're just gonna run labor for now. Run those tiles. We keep that there so no one gets stuck. And then if they can just decon out. So we're gonna get started by just pulling the natty gas. From some of these reses. So we have natty gas coming in. We do want to pump from here. There's just no power at the moment, so it's not really going to do anything. For the sake of it, we'll run the line there. That way we could run up and in. And then we'll probably just do it like that. Have that combine and connect. And then this goes in. That connects that way. And then we'll just have output combined to there. That should be fine. Just should get that started. Because we do want some power right now, man. My boops are going to be out of power. Alright, so construction, priority 9. We'll get that done first. We're just going to dump CO2 into here temporarily. And then we will want to also start pumping out this gas into the top. Make that steel, might as well. This goes here. Temperature is not really gonna matter. And then we could just run it off of this instead of the heavy watt. Alright. Speed this up. We'll get back to this later. We got to get the power online because the boops are going to be bad shape. We have to hope that they don't get stuck anywhere bad. Dude, I hate how they're actually working. Like, they should be in base. They should be in base. I mean, they're working well, though, so it should be fine. Alright, no one got stuck on the left side. That's good. We're going to have additional dumps here. And then we're going to spread that out. Let the natty gas flow. Oh, ha, that doesn't work that way. Alright. It's jamming itself. That's so jank. Alright, the only way to fix that is by putting bridge. Alright, starting to store the power. Once we get enough water, we can start running the igneous for even more. We're going to want to clean up this room of polluted oxygen. And then we're going to need to push out the natty gas here and get a liquid lock. Alright, so these are also going to be natty gas canisters. They could move it from here just because you have extra. It's not a bad idea. Get that built probably on a 7. Waiting for this to get pushed out. We need a little bit more water there. We have still, right? No, all the pea water got moved out. Wow. That's kind of impressive. We're out of bottled water. All right, so we probably do just put this here. And then get the obsidian tile there so we can start pumping out this area. We need to vacuum this, so gotta do it now. Right, so we are gonna want to get power soon and start charging. Liquid lock is nice. Let's max this out. Power's going down. Alright, maybe we'll just do the top row still. Let this stack up a little bit, and then hopefully by that time we'll have enough water. Grabbing it from there. Water available. Slime, nice. Salt water's looking good. We could actually go through here now and start digging this out. We need to start just burning the natty gas. So right now we're at a point where it doesn't matter. No smart battery. We're just letting it rock. And I think that's gonna be fine if that's gonna be the plan. The only thing that does suck is that pumping up the natty gas from this room might be a little bit of a hassle because it's going to start off-gassing polluted oxygen. Luckily, we have a layer of oxygen here to prevent this from pocketing natty gas. And then we're going to start pumping from below, start pumping from here. Okay, trim this down. Try to mop up some of the water. Salt water there is nice. 30k. More water. Let's go. Alright, we will need to get the batteries charged. Even if this is going down, we have a little bit stockpiled. This is almost done though, and then we'll be good on power again. Constant emptying. It's also a bridge right there to dump out more from the pumps. I guess we could do that. And then we do want this to have power. Alright, this is also going to generate power for us. I guess we're at a point where we can start running wires through everywhere. That should be all 5 wires here. I'm assuming that's going to go up. We could actually add more transformers in the back to go down if we got to bring power down to the bottom. One of these should be for the salt water on the side. Which makes me think maybe this stops right there. And then this, maybe we just upgrade. Well, no. Since it's already there, we could have this just be a transformer. And then have that work. So what we would probably do is just cut the pipe off of half of them. And then we'll just have this run single. So that's what? 6, 7, 20. 1,000, 1720. And then that's going to be good. We got batteries. Nice. Yep, off-gassing was expected. Still got a pump though. Alright, so that's where we need to consider adding in the aqua tuner down to here. Just because this is going to be hot. Okay, so going straight down is not a bad idea. Let's do a contact tile. And then what? So it will be like this. I do want to get the tile here, so it's like that. And then we go tile here, tile here. And then we do tile here. Now, of course, we could run it through, but I guess running it through this tile is not wise, so we'll just do it like that. Alright. Let's get this built first. We need the power right now, so we gotta do it. We're gonna start trimming this side. Just gonna get rid of as much as we can of this mass of iron. This is gonna keep spawning. We'll deal with that later. We just have a lot of gas to clean up. Speed this up. It's like this and like that, and then like this and like that. So what Geek doesn't know, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How's that song go? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright, we're actually gonna bob the igneous here. So that the seal 2 doesn't do infinite pressure. Gotta get more water here still. Alright, and then after we're done with this, we're gonna want bottle drainer. We gotta do the bridge. And then pipe. And then we're gonna make sure this is unplugged before we actually run it. Everything's cool, so we should be fine. I think you get it with this. For this is where it's at. Dude, I don't know the name of that song, dude. I know the song sometimes, but that one I don't remember the name. I thought it goes dun 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 dun, and then it's like 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% positive power of will, 9% pleasure, 15% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. I just want to see my name up in lights. I just want to be heard. How's that song go? Dude, I've been looking to find out how to play the riff on that, dude. It's so tough. I can never get it right. Yeah. Remember the name, you know what it is. I can't find the notes for that, man. I've been looking for so long. I've never heard of Weapon of Choice. I YouTubed it. I couldn't find it on YouTube. No cap. I tried YouTubing it and couldn't find it, man. Single bubble. Come on, single bubble. Alright, so we are going to bop the automation so it never runs. We're going to run this setup. I guess we allow the water to keep going. That goes in here. Nothing gets replaced. This is salt water. Okay. Liquid pipe connect. Whoa, wait. Liquid pipe connects. There we go. Another goodie. Which one is that? Damn, I actually don't know which song that is. Dude, come on. 8 grams. One time, left side. Please. I just want to pump up the polluted oxygen, the thing right there. Oh man, this is getting hot. Yeah, we gotta cool this down. Oh, it's because it's thin gas. Yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. Let me get the sublimation station in here. Alright, man, we're just gonna unplug this and we're gonna try to snipe it. Oh, the drop of water. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a tile of liquid phosphorus here. Dude, how did that even happen? So it's stuck. Oh my god. Mop it up, boys. We gotta mop it up. One of my gens are not gonna be running. Alright, we're at 300. No pressure damage. Dude, what is happening, man? Alright. This liquid phosphorus got us. Got us good. We're gonna have to add in P-dirt here for the sublimation. Please relocate this ASAP. You know what? I'm thinking we might be able just to pump the polluted oxygen and dump it inside. That might be better, man. And all we want is get a canister right here. That means I probably turn this off. And then we might even have it right here, yeah. And we might even get it from this too, once it starts running. Our pea water. I think we're fine now. Alright, we could try to snipe the natty gas and then get rid of the pump. Come on, left side. Go to where the pumps are, man. Either one. This natty gas bubble is not my friend, dude. This guy is just chilling on the right side. Oh, what a tease. I'm gonna pump it anyway. Come on. Get to this tile. Left side tile. What a menace. I'm heating up the gens by pumping out the gas because there's no contact with the pipage right there. Come on, man. Oh, we got it. Let's go. I'm free, boys. I'm free now. Alright, so this is good. We'll be able to get rid of this. We're gonna put polluted oxygen in here. Shovel eggs. Wow. I'm afraid to get more boops until we solve the power problem. We don't want shovels though. Alright, removing the insulated pipes. Not bad. I guess we just empty the pea water. It's not really a problem. Alright, so now we have a gas to actually interact with the temperature. We just got to release a little bit more. That's CO2. That's fine. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so gold pump. And then it's on the power line. And then we're just pumping up polluted oxygen and dump inside. This way I don't have to build a filter. And we just empty it, right? Auto bottle 9. Items pop on the bottom. Let's go. Pop, pop. Our battery power is low. Oh, all the water's gone. Alright, so we will do it like this. And then they're going to be able to pull from there. Feels bad. We got to use toilet water, boys. The toilet water strats. Ooh, this is condensing on the inside. Let's go. Yeah, but the bottom's still hot. Alright, this is almost ready. Looking kind of nice. Let's go with that. Let's get the construction of the conductive wire here. So we start pumping up the natty gas. There we go. And then all this is cleaned up now. We have natty gas here we could pull from. Oh, it's pulling from here? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. We don't need to remove the natty gas from there yet. We want to pull from here first. That's already contained. Alright, more polluted oxygen to interact with the buildings so the buildings don't get hot. Automation needs to start. And then we need power for that. All right, 7:45. Almost ready. Almost ready. This is filling out pretty well. We're going to be getting power for that soon. Almost. It's getting there. It's getting there. You have so much power right here just sitting too. One more bottle, boys. We just need one more bottle. And then we are putting water into here too. Even to the right side. Dude, one more bottle? There it is. Alright, we can finally seal this now. We'll let this spill out. Alright, we want to finish building this. 100 grams, we should be fine. This is igneous. Hardness value is firm. Maybe that should have been granite. No pressure damage, right? That's all I'm worried about. We could do this now. Autosave lag. Alright. Fill this out, reopen up the pool, so we grab all the items there. I guess it's just this one. A little bit of sweet. Alright, so now this is salt water. Before we turn this on. Yeah, no power here yet, which is fine. And then this wires are ready. Okay, cool. So here, 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 here. Once we get power, that's going to be nice. This has power here. Technically, this could just go down and connect. That would have been probably the ideal setup. Having this come this way. Feels bad. This line is kind of heavy. This line's kind of heavy. We could technically run this line on this line temporarily. As a temporary measure. Then eventually we'll swap everything out. Yeah. Alright. Pressure. The little thing of oxygen right there. Milligrams. It's pretty good. Once we get enough salt water, we're going to run this out. Let's also try to get this built as well. No power. It's getting ready. Start pumping. Power here should be fine. There's no power here yet either, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to fill this up before we turn it on. Make sure it's at the right temperature. Everything's looking good. Empty. Do we have exactly enough? Wow, was that perfect amount? That might have been perfect. That was the first time I've ever perfectly filled an aquatuner line. Wow. That is the first time I perfectly filled an aquatuner line. Very impressive. Ooh, potential jam here. Now it's working. It might be because I'm building or deconstructing something at the same time. It's causing a little lag. Little weird stutter step. Alright, it might be one extra bubble. This side, let's remove the bridge. The solution is simple though. We just gotta build another pipe. We just gotta remove... You know what? It might be just lack of power that's causing that. Alright, so... This side has power. Active. This is running, that's running. We should have power. Yep. All the power. So... Autosave. Pause. Boop, boop, boop. We don't have this connected anymore. So it looks like it's a lot, but it's only going to turn on for like this and then the suits. That's what? 240, 240? Yeah, we should have enough. Alright, so now we just run the AQ, chill all the liquids. 27 degrees. And then this is at 120. Alright, this is really chill, so I can't be too mad. It's 120. Alright, now the hot stuff could go back in. Because we're selected 135, and it's already at 120. $40 degrees. That's kind of warm. That's okay, though. We'll get this cooler a little bit. Maybe 135 should be okay. Comes out a little warm. Right now, this is going to be pressurized. We don't want it too pressurized so that the plants stop growing. That'd be bad. This is just going to be our polluted oxygen dump because the pressure doesn't matter here. And then we'll be able to just have the gas chilling if we ever need it. Okay, let's remove the canister emptier to be able to start putting the thimble reed here. Is it still jamming? Or is it a power issue? It might be a power issue. Either way though, these are running, these are running. And it looks like this is just a lot of power. Dude, these constant consumers, man. We were not keeping up. That's actually kind of impressive. The volcano power, not enough. Now, we do also want to get power from here. We just haven't yet. Zero this out. It's going to drop some loot. Let's put steel on forever here because we can. Everything here should be good. Liquids do come inside. Oh my god. My bridges are backwards. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a travesty. God damn it, dude. No, my bridge is backwards. I gotta break back inside. No. This got filled up already too. The classic indeed. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Yeah, we have to make a liquid lock. I don't want to empty this. Alright, man. Buildings, these two. We're gonna do a line here. Dude, yeah, man. My bridge is backwards. I just realized this. So it's supposed to go this way. Now, that's not even the only problem. I gotta flip both of these bridges, and then we gotta redo this part. Man, that's a struggle. Can't you change direction of the outside part? This one? No, because I think you have to hit this tile. I mean, maybe you can, but that doesn't fix everything. You have to fix this, and then we have to fix that. Because this is... There's no feed in. Wait. Alright, so let's think about this. Output goes into here, goes into here. And then we do a temperature check. Oh no, this is the only thing that's flipped. Wait, but then that doesn't make sense. No, it does, because it goes in this way. This is the only thing that's flipped. Right? So hot oil comes out here. We want to go through this temperature check. If it's cool, it leaves and goes back into here. That fuels the gen. That's correct. And then the hot liquid goes up top. And then, yeah, it's this one that... Okay, we found it. We found it. God damn it, dude. I almost went in and bopped everything. Got the dammer. We can go around, so... We also have fresh oil right there. It's kind of nice. Dude, I almost completely butchered the build, dude. These builds, god damn it, dude, they really do be like that sometimes. Alright, build this out. This is removed. Power is positive for the first time. Steam turbines are running, let's go. We're gonna get more power for this. That means I'm still not pumping. Why? Why is this not running? Oh, I never connected that part. There we go. All right, we could start doing the salt water here. They get desalinated. It should be good. We should be able to mop this up too. I don't even know why there's salt water there. Okay, Okay, this is pumping. Natty gas filter, let's go. All the bad gas goes here. Alright, we're gonna take the 10 kgs, relocate that to here. Well, let's do a full seal. Well, no. Let's do something like that. And then we relocate that to there. We'll redo this later. Have that spill both ways. I want to drop on this tile, and then we could delete that tile. And then we have the rest of the oil there, so it doesn't mix with everything. Nice. Make sure we're on buildings only for the decon. There we go. Nice vacuum. And then we're gonna mob this tile, this tile. Oops. What's going on, Arwen? Welcome in. Had more geysers to tame? All of them. We haven't, so we have a second caveat. Not only are we taming the geysers, we have to consume the resources produced. So the problem with that is we have a lot of them tamed, but we're not consuming the resource. So the thing we're going to have to do eventually is for the metal volcanoes, we're going to have to do plug slugs. And we're going to have to feed them the metal. No, colony's full. Everyone is claimed. Everyone is claimed. Good news, though. We are going to be taking more dupes eventually. We will, we will. But right now, not yet. I need to fix my battery situation for the power so that my bionic dupes are going to be okay. But once we're able to do that, we're going to be in great shape. And then we'll be taking on 4 more bionic dupes at the very least. Maybe some regular dupes as well. We'll join the wait list. Got you. Got you, got you. Got the redeem. I see you over there. Alright, so it's 52 units, 1,000. So let's go down to 1,000. Copy paste. And then we have batteries being done on both. Let's go for another 100 abyssalite. That way we just have a lot of batteries. Okay. Empty. This bridge is wrong. Dude, you know how you have the change material? Imagine they add in a feature where you could flip bridges. That'd be so good. Alright, that's already a vacuum. The natural bridge flip. Move that out. Autosave lag. I get this one as well. Arwen, though, hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. There we go. And then we just have to connect that pipeline. 190 looks good. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's reseal this. We'll leave the liquid lock in case it's not right. We need to see a test drive on this. Oh, these fish. Alright, let's do a quick check on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 12 is 96. Yes. This is 200 tiles. Can I move the other jaw bows in here? That's basically what I'm wondering. Can I move the other jaw bows into here? Is that gonna be fine? Salt water is actually pretty healthy here. We turn this off. Okay, we're just gonna drop off the aquatic critters there. Just the Baku. Eggshells if they need it. We could wrangle everything, but I'm just gonna be lazy. We're just gonna put a fish trap. And we're just gonna randomly pick up the fish, put it over. And then these guys are the guy that's 10 will get relocated. I'm thinking we could add more water here. These are still on, so maybe we do. Try to fill it up these tiles. That way we get the extra tile space for the jawbows. Dude didn't get stuck inside. Let's go. No debris inside. Good, nice. Alright. Getting that in. Run that in right there. We have nothing hot yet, so it's fine. So this should go like that. There should be no connection there, and then it should overflow back. Okay. 200 degrees. Goes through. It's hot. Gets to run through. And then it's waiting for that. Oh, this needs to be priority. No, I had it right. No way, dude. I had it right. I'm so mad. I doubted myself. I had it right. I just needed to pull the pipe left instead of right. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I can't believe I doubted myself. I had it right. I had it right. It was just a little jank looking. Oh my god. God damn it, man. The classic indeed. Alright, good thing we left the lock there. Dude, how did that happen, man? I know, man. I didn't trust myself. I couldn't understand the method to the madness. I was like, how does this work? This don't look good. And then I realized everything is pushing through into here and it was fine. God damn it. Every time, boys. Every time. Alright, so it's this line we have cut. Okay, it should be fine now. It goes in this way, and then we get flow. So this yields. And then now when this is trying to empty, it stops, so no movement, and then this gets to empty out first. And that's good, because the cool stuff gets to leave. And then when that's done, we keep dumping. Oh my god. Okay, it's done. God damn it, dude. I can't believe I done did myself up dirty like that. We got 2 legs, baby. Leg. What's going on, Mujinzo? I see you over there. Dude, so much battery power that even these turbines running is not enough. That's actually kind of impressive. It makes me wonder if we could actually keep up with this. The natty gas is non-stop running. We're just open pumping like that. Alright, so that probably means it might be time to open up these 2 areas. Have it just combined. And then technically this is all dug out. Yeah, man, raw pumping, baby. Sometimes, you know, pretty good. Yeah, these batteries be charging though. Real talk. Like, this is just going down. There's just too much consumption. Power from here, power from here, power from here. When this is active, power from there. I guess we just need to get this hot on the side. Yeah, that's honestly all we gotta do. Heat up the water here. That's a lot of turbines in a row. I mean, have you seen this one? We got some over here too. Maybe I should use this power, man. We do have a lot of power here that's not being used for anything. I probably do want to get our transformers up here ready kind of soon. And then maybe these transformers we don't use too much of because of the batteries. You know what we might do that makes a lot of sense? Just remove half of this so that we could have it here instead. Because this is probably going to be more power than the Stingray. I'm hoping, though, that the metal refinery, once this gets hot, is going to be enough to push it over. But I think for longevity, we can't do that. I see you, non-fun naps. Welcome in, people of chat. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good ones. I see you guys over there. We were just having some problems. Small problems. Alright, yeah, we're cutting this. Goddamn. And it's going up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's bump this up so they could start moving out the fish. These guys should be all chilling. All the Paku. They're stuck on the tile. Why? Wait. No navigation? What's happening here? These fish don't have navigation. What? Does that mean they're stuck? I'm so confused, man. What is happening here? We're supposed to see the lines like this. They get nothing. Storage 2 critters? I'm so confused. There's no automation on this. How does this store critters? Uncheck. Check. How is this supposed to... Wait. I mean, we could probably fix it by deconstructing. The problem is that I was trying to use this to automate. If we get wild Paku from the printing pod, we just have that automatically brought over. What I don't understand is, how are they inside this? It's in liquid. I'm so confused, man. So many weird things have been going on in our playthrough that honestly don't make sense at all, man. I'm so confused. The storing part is how many in the water. I don't understand why you have this, though, because there's no automation. So it's reading something, but you can't utilize the data that's being read. So it's kind of worthless. I guess you could argue, though, you get critter count. Alright, we're at 3, baby. All 3 are stuck. Okay. Oh. Fear of mesh tile strap. They're not scared. Oh, there it is. Fear of mesh. Oh, let's go. Glitched fish. They're all fear the almighty mesh tile. I forgot about that strat. Move, little fish, or I'm gonna build the mesh on you. Let's go. If you guys didn't know, if your fish gets stuck, that is the optimal strategy. It puts the fear of mesh tiles into the fish. They do the big panic, and it all works out at the end. Let's go. We're probably gonna use the peak because we have 600 tons. Dude, we have way too much resources in general. All right, power's looking healthy now. Guess we'll recharge this, lose a little bit of the power. Oh yeah, and this is also hot now too. Nice. So it's lime and refined carbon. Let's make some more lime. Okay, with 10, 99. We could make scrap from the banks. We don't need to do that. We have a lot of sand, so we should be okay. Alright, so from this list, I think we don't need to pay attention to... Oh, obsidian's actually being looked at now. Peat. Probably Rex eggs. We probably don't need to look at algae anymore. Or the crude oil. Or the petroleum. Or the feathers. Or the obsidian. I think the plastic's fine. We'll keep it though. And we'll look at the rest. Okay. And then what did I want to have on here? Oh, I forgot what I was trying to look up. God damn it. I forgot. Yeah, the microchips are finally counted. I was gonna look at something with the resource menu really fast. Oh, sand. That's right. We were technically using sand to filter out all the polluted water. So I want to be above 100 tons. We may actually start doing a Pokeshell ranch, where we give Pokeshells pea dirt, because we have a lot of pea dirt. But they're technically with the sea comb is going to be fine. Alright, we're making batteries here, polluted oxygen. We're going to dump that in here, auto bottle. 29 kgs. That could be a puff room eventually. Alright, this has started to get cleaned up. Yeah, we're gonna try to clean this up. Dig all that out. Let's get a sweep over here. Right, so natty gas, pump and burn. That's basically the strategy that we're doing. Should be pretty good. The bottom area, still doing the steam thing, so it's chilling. Looks like we're safe now, right? Power is going up. This is rolling. 52 degrees. We wouldn't mind it being a little bit cooler, to be honest, but that's the aqua tuner here trying to work against the heat. Mamba woke up. Alright, looks like he's just gonna go for the stretch. I hear you, baby. He's kind of mad. Mamba, why you mad, babies? Let's dig that. We're gonna be clearing up this area, so we just pump out all the gas freely. Any chlorine will get stored. A little bit of sweeping. Because of the reses, I probably don't need these anymore. So everything here is just gonna get removed. We're gonna do all. Clean that up. This is doing the bottom. All right, so this is gonna be water for the spawn. Since we are cool with this, this water's at 31 Celsius. We're just gonna empty storage. Cut this. Do a little bit of cleanup. And then we're gonna get water from here. How come? Oh, this is not connected here. There we go. We get movement. This feeds in. We may want to cut this here and put the bridge like that, so that the water coming in from the cool slush gets priority. And then we get rid of these. At least temporarily. All the water got auto-bottled. We have water in here still, so the bathrooms are still working. That kind of sucks, though. Alright, my dupes might be not doing too much. Let's get some drywall. We got some cool new drywall. Let's see. Honestly, the aquatic mosaic is very solid. Actually, there we go. We want it in the middle, and then we want the fresh white at the bottom and the top. It's time to get the clean looking rooms. It's time, boys. I don't know why we have Seacomb over here. Also getting free fossil. Mama went to the windowsill. He's chilling. Chilling by the windows. This is 21 degrees. That's too cold. Wow. Maybe we just put a bog bucket here then. Maybe we just put a bog bucket there. This is cool enough for the bog bucket to be the play. I guess. It's too low for me to put a reed fiber. One of these plants, because it just consumes all the pea water. Looks like this is finally stabilized. Nice. Now this is CO2 pipe block. We need to deal with that. Everything should be working pretty well now. Let's pump that up just to use the waters. All right, and I think we're going to be ready to get this started. Okay, so let's get this here. Let's get that there. The top side's already vacuumed. Since we're going to be in a vacuum here, we're going to be able to do a little bit of clearing. A lot of lukewarm area here that I wouldn't mind. Why do you use space module batteries? They store more and don't have any heat leak. So regular batteries warm up the map, right? It's a heat source. This generates no heat. It's great long-term storage power. Now, another thing is because we can't smart battery the steam turbines because of how the steam turbines need to always be running. So you have to store the power instead of running a smart battery. Hope that makes sense, man. Alright, we're trying to do all the cold tiles. There is no smart battery. That's exactly why. I'm saying that you cannot use a smart battery in this case. So this is the alternative. Alright, too much power consumption. Let this store again. Alright, a lot of this is warmed. Sounds like there was a misunderstanding, Solonauts. Hopefully you understand now, though. Right, should be fine. Ooh, ooh. Alright, that's hot. That's fine. We're not going to build that yet, though. Obsidian. Wait. Yeah. 26 degrees. We can move that. Alright, and that's all hot. Let's move out some more of these. Oh, there it is. Fresh Baku. They're going to flop into here. We're going to be able to trap them. Sweep up the items. Cancel sweeping all the oxygen masks. Still waiting on a little bit more brine. We don't have stuck fish, which is fine. Fish is going to be chilling. We could also put more sweepers in and just move the eggs out. Let it just flop back in. I'm considering that, because that way we'll be able to keep more Jawbos and Pakus, because then they're not worried about cramping and then being wild storing the space. They'll still be overcrowded though. So maybe that doesn't matter too much. Vacuumed. Nice. So this is kind of ready. Are we still using obsidian? Maybe? I'm not sure if we're really gonna be able to go inside here for now. I probably should go inside here first though. So we do have the idea of how the build's gonna want to look. So we probably just cancel everything. This is open. Start getting that dug out. We do need to clean this up, trim more. Alright, so I think it is going to be here. We just got to move everything out first. Should be fine. Brine, salt water, the fish are getting moved in. A lot of sweeping to be done. Oxygen, water. Nice. So this is going to be active later. We're going to want to sweep that room. And then we're going to probably have to deal with this new water seep spot. So we are going to want this here effectively. Let's make that out of gold. And then this is the buffer tank. Should be enough. Alright. How come this is not running? Pipe? Oh, I never connected the pipe here. Oh my god. How come this one is not running? There we go. So we're still tempering the oil. It's only at 129. It'll eventually get up to like 190. This is going to be the ideal temp. Okay, this is ready to get removed. This is no longer going to be a thing. Let's turn this off. Okay. Get rid of these two. Liquid pipe. Liquid pipe? We got to clean that up. Then eventually we're going to get the pipeline where we need it to be. This is... There we go. And then all the water is just going to go through. Conductive wire there. We are not going to need this battery line anymore. Okay, let him work on that. Back down to here. Did we get the dig out where I wanted at? Okay, let's get that in. And then we'll do that setup. Sweep out as much as we can. Alright. It's gonna be almost time to get this ready. Okay, so we know that obsidian's gonna be like this. And then obsidian's gonna be like that. Both of these are probably okay to get removed. I'm probably fine to remove this now. Sweep all that out. I'll keep this one in just in case. We're sweeping out all the lukewarm abyssalite. Technically, we could mine both of those. Mamba did the big jump. I hear you, babies. You're fine. He's back on his beanbag. Chilling on the beanbags. Paku getting trapped. Move them in out to here. They're moving them, so it's fine. Oh, I don't have power on this. So it's not getting fertilized. Oh, what? Let's get that in. We have power here, dude. We have it. We do. This area is chilling. Move out the items a little bit better. It looks like we're at a point where my dupes are busy doing other jobs. And we need to start getting this done. This is hot, so it's only cool abyssalite left. This is cold. I don't think that's a big deal, though. This doesn't have to line up right there. We're probably going to remove this at some point. We do need to clean it up, though. Remove and sweep. Here. Build out the other tiles. We could remove these and build these while standing. We're just needing to make sure we don't go inside the other rooms to grab the hot obsidian and potentially boil the logs. Power's pretty good again. Keep the batteries running now. Okay, that should be connected. This is now on its own line. Well, we might want to use this power line still, because it's not a lot of power on this line. But we probably do clean it up, right? Okay, let's get rid of the sieve. What's a building that's broken? Second planet ladder. I mean, it's still gonna say broke. It feels bad. Got hit by the meteors. Know what I'm saying? This is gonna go here. And then we just run it like that. And we'll clean it up a little bit. Yeah, man. Freaking ladder. Got hit by the meteorite. We haven't done anything on the second side yet. So it's a little bit of a problem. My calories doesn't grow anymore because of my smoker. We gotta have to deal with the CO2 at some point. We will. Let's get that built. Let's get that relocated. Yeah, we could build that from the bottom as well. Let's get rid of these ladders. And then we will want to seal up the room again. So we want that. Get rid of this. We just want a single entry point, and if we spill magma, we're catching it. Okay, so this being tiled doesn't matter too much. Let's build this, and then we're going to want to jump across. We got to finish this side, though. And then get that in. Nice tile. Can you explain the meta refiner setup? I missed the part when you were building it. Okay. So the meta refinery setup looks mad jank, but best believe it works. So the logic is simple. The meta refinery, the biggest problem is you heat up the liquid that you're using inside the pipeline. You can see that it increases the temperature of my crude oil by 138 degrees Celsius. So we want to make a closed loop setup, right? The closed loop allows it so that you don't have to worry about, you know, the heat going anywhere. The heat that you generate is effectively just dumped on the liquid anyways. So it just allows you to just keep this running on forever. So once that gets solved, you have to deal with the heat. The idea behind this is pretty simple. While you could use water, running the water through an aqua tuner kind of sucks, because that's going to be very power hungry. Instead, we're using a liquid that has high capacity. Let me actually grab this really fast. Ooh, slickster eggs. So let's move that here. Oh, the Draco got inside. What a menace. Right? We want to have something with high capacity. So we're choosing oil in our case. Oil has a vaporization point of 399. And the freeze point is -40. That range of 400 degrees is perfect, because it's hot enough that you could run it through a turbine and it will get it low enough to basically like 125, and you'll be able to just reuse the liquid forever, because the most amount of heat you'll generate is by making steel. That only dumps 138. 138 plus 125 ends up being like 270-ish, 260-ish. And as a result, you get to get hot steam. So you actually get the ability to recoup the power. Next thing that we're going to be trying to take advantage of is trying to maximize the turbines. So we're actually going to be slowly tempering and raising the temperature of the crude oil, because it doesn't cool as much as the amount of heat we've done. So this dumps in 138. So this comes out at 127, but goes in at 268. That's actually a big difference. So what? 140. It's actually about even. Not bad. It's going to get hotter though. And as it gets hotter, it's going to empty out at a hotter temperature. So it's going to be eventually at 190. And then we'll be able to run the turbines at 200 degrees max steam temperature, because we want the low end to be 190 so that these are always running. This allows us to convert this heat into steam turbine power. Now, the other things we're taking advantage of is the vacuums. This vacuum allows the reservoir, despite being made out of iron, to not actually overheat. You see, this is 130 degrees Celsius. The reservoir doesn't matter, it's the temperature of the building. So the contents don't matter. Now, in a normal environment, the contents have heat transfer based off of this tile. The bottom left output tile of the reservoir, this actually outputs heat. The thing is that we have it sitting on an insulated tile, and that's important. If it was on any other tile, it would slowly heat up, and then that in turn would heat up the building. So having it on an insulated tile slows down the heat transfer, and then allows you to hold liquid that's hotter than the overheat temperature of the building itself. So we're utilizing that, which is why you want a vacuum. Shut off doesn't have any heat generation, so you just let it run. And then that's how that works. We take the steel, heat temperature, dump it on the crude oil. Crude oil allows us to have a selective range, so you don't need this to be cold. We just want it to be able to generate power. No, it will never overheat. So the main thing is that this is a vacuum. If there was a gas on this tile, it would interact with the temperature exchange, I believe. And also this tile. It will never overheat. If you're scared, you could actually build it on an airflow tile. And then that will never overheat, because there is no heat transfer from building to airflow, which means it's impossible to dump. So if you have a vacuum and on top of airflow tile, if you want to be extra careful about it. Yeah, there's no heat transfer inside the room. Quick walkthrough of the pipes. Oh man. So we get the hot oil coming out, goes into this reservoir, comes out here. We bridge it on so that this cooling oil gets priority. that once it's ready to leave, this building with the hot oil that's coming out is going to yield. This allows this line, the left side, to go through the temperature check on the thermal sensor. And then the cool oil goes to the right side right here. This bridge setup is just to make it so that we could get it where it needs to be. And then we have this pipe going up to feed back in. You see it in action too. Hopefully that makes sense. You see this, it's waiting, 267. You'll see the movement on the pipes right there as well. So once this empties out, you'll be able to see it. This is a classic design. I did not come up with this. That is not my design, by the way. This specific setup, you typically wouldn't need 2 steam turbines. I just want it to be able to make steel faster. You would normally have 1 turbine setup. And you would constantly have the room around 200 degrees to the point where you're going to be able to self-power. The problem is that since the turbines are always running, you end up needing a lot of jumbo batteries to store the power. So that's actually why we put it a part of this. It's able to just dump the power generates onto the battery modules. But normally it's just 1 steam turbine and it will hit a hotter temperature as a result. I went for cooling capacity though, so they don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, time to start mining through. We shouldn't need obsidian anymore. We need to seal this. And the reason why you have rocket batteries so they don't overheat. Yep. So not that they don't overheat, but basically they're going to generate heat. I don't want to have to make like a cooling loop just to cool down my batteries. It's also, you could argue, it's easier to stack these up vertically than have them on the floor. Right? And then it's also no decor penalty. A lot of minor things that shouldn't matter. But it's there, it's there. All right, it's looking good. We got the hot igneous looping for power. This is slowly going down, which is kind of nice. Salt water is getting pumped out. Can't be mad. We're actually going to run automation here. I feel like it makes sense. We're going to run a pressure sensor so that it's only going to pick up at full packet size instead of being inefficient. And then we got to empty this so we can wait. Okay, this is ready. Let's cut that line. We're waiting for that water to leave. We are not going to need this bridge anymore. Because while we're going to want to buffer 2 reservoirs, it's going to eventually have too much water. And then we want to fill up the top. That goes into here too. Looks like we don't need that planter box. Lucky us. Lucky us. Let's move out the hydrogen. Waiting for the water to dump out. Okay, and then back to that. Lean this up. That. This. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. I almost messed up. Alright, so we're not moving out this water yet. Holy crap. That was mixed. Oh no, bro. We is okay though. Alright, a little bit of mopping. So this is ready now. We clean this up. And then we could use the ladder proper. Alright, dug out. We are in. Kind of. So, a lot of hot stuff. I don't think it matters too much. Let's start trimming all we can. Hopefully no one gets stuck on the ledge. Maybe we'll leave that one just in case. And we're just going to be digging down. Same topic. We're probably going to want to dig up to get around all the hot stuff and have it fall down. And of course, guys, I'm going to pee. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Nice. We're back. We're back. We're back. Three. And then from here, it's just clearing out the hot stuff. We should have nothing active right now that's trying to be built with obsidian outside of the stuff inside. Right? So we're just trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. That'd be bad. Speed this up a little bit. Batteries are being made. Let's free this guy and also take him out at the same time. We will want to remove as much of the water around their batteries for obvious reasons. Let's relocate the jawbow egg. I think we do that flop through that we were considering. And then the Pakus are chilling. Alright, the auto sweeper is working, so the dirt's able to fertilize everything. Let the Pakus eat the sea comb. Even if they're crowded, it doesn't matter. We just want you guys to eat all the pea dirt and get rid of it. It's really the whole point of those guys. This guy's gonna get stuck again like he did the other time. Igneous rock should be okay. Alright. Yeah, look at that. 97. Looking healthy. It's going through here. Go to the build from below because of that. And then we'll be able to take out all of this. Now, we're going to need to figure out a spot to be able to kind of like set everything up. Yeah, we're going to have to build some tiles inside later. That'll be okay, though. They're fighting the dartles. Dig this, dig that. We shouldn't be able to reach. Technically, all that should be diggable. Working up top. Not bad, not bad. Given how I think I want this to work out, I think we'll try to diagonally dig and push the magma. I guess these don't need to be insulated. This is going to be our steam turbine room that we're going to probably enter from the bottom. And then from here, we need to continuously dig down. Okay. So we're just pushing the magma up so we could use the space below it. Oh, I bopped my own movement here. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's just continue the dig then. We can dig up top. We're gonna have to ladder down. And then once that gets done, we'll be okay. Oop, oop. Timo, look at this guy. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, wall hacks. Oh, we got the wall hacks. Damn, look at that pressure damage. Is that enough to break the tile? Because that honestly shouldn't matter. Because if I could build this and it pushes it left, I guess it is these tiles that are a little bit scary. 2,000's a lot. Alright, a lot of the top side's kind of clean. We could dig 2 of those so that we could reach all that on that side. Let's grab the algae. Empty out seal 2. This is pretty good. Clean that up, clean this up. A lot of cleanliness right here. Alfred doing all the work we need him to do. Nice, so then we could dig everything out now. Heat on this tile, I don't think it's too bad. Not stuck, let's go. Dude, I'm scared that this tile might break, if anything. A little bit worried about that, Here. Yeah, it's pushing up, as expected. No cracks, right? Here, here, here. From below, we could do that, but I'm a little scared, so we'll just only do this much. 3 thick doesn't break from pressure, which is why I'm considering that. Pressure damage is kind of scary. So it's those. given how this works. This shouldn't be pressurized. It's only going to be like the bottom section. Okay. Not stuck. Didn't fall down. $23. This is really hard, so I'm assuming that we got that to our advantage. All right, looks like we're able to trim the top. I'm low-key scared that the dupes are gonna fall down. It'd be a bad time if that happens. Magma works in a mysterious way. It does. The only thing that sucks is that we don't have a way to deal with the hot abyssalite and hot magma here. I think all we could do is move everything to this tile. Like, I don't think we really got too many options. Yeah. All right. Let's get that moved in. I guess we could get that temporarily to get the stuff off of that layer. We'll dig, build, and get that done. Oh, good point. Oh, we're done making batteries, though. Let's go. Tidy booster. No one has slots. Okay. We got lucky. We actually finished building. I did not even think about that, man. Yeah, unless we feed it to the geotuner. I think we're gonna eventually just put everything here, though, on top of this tile, and let it kind of just sit there. Okay, let's decon this, move that in. Yeah, we wouldn't need the geotune in this colony, though. It's probably, like, counterintuitive. Go big or go home. Dude, that could be the next colony challenge. Use up all the resource and have total amount of items on the ground be less than 100 tons cumulative, and all geysers tame, map fully dug out. Yep, gotta dig out the map too. That'd be a challenge, man. Alright. Dig, push, build. We're gonna move everything to here. This is gonna get hot, but that's to be expected. Okay, we're gonna want to move all this stuff here. Start the sweeping. Alright, let him start getting to work over there. Looking healthy still. Oh my god. CO2 issues. We gotta pump up the natty gas. Oh, okay. We just need we need that. Let's do 100. Start getting the bog jellies growing. Not that we needed to. Dude. Cleaning up that zone. Wait, what? Hey, that's illegal. What the hell is this? Hey, man. 504. Dude, this game has been so glitchy. This is blocks liquid flow. That's mad illegal, yo. Overpressure. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're gonna run that. And once this water empties out, we're gonna run the bottle filler here. And just put everything in a bottle. We're probably gonna use the water eventually. That's really weird, man. Must have spawned during eruption. Happened to me once. Broke my vacuum infinite storage. Oof. That sounds rough, man. Storage is breaking like that, not the business. Alright, sweeping is still being done. They're working on it. They're working on it. How's the steam of the oil biome going? Oh, that's true. Ooh, 100 degrees at the bottom. Though a lot of the water is kind of hot. Sporkit seed. Zombie spores seems to be gone. That's good. So I think that means we could remove these guys, let the slicksters leave. And then we could probably start digging through. To let the water go down to the bottom. There is this guy, but I don't think he's that much of a problem yet. We want to cool this down completely first before we start dealing with the right side. Free iron. Okay. I guess mopping this up does allow all the water down, which is kind of nice. It's not real steam, boys. It's fake. Damn, that's a lot of steam, though. A couple hundred kgs. Oh, the Abyssalite's at 125. Wow. This might loop for a while, because the Abyssalite's hot. I didn't realize that. Alright, this tile might want to be insulated. What's going on, Sarah? Sarah, you were a problem today. You almost died. Such a big problem. You didn't lube up, so you had grinding gears, and you kept trying to get a battery and go to eat at the meal hall with -20 move speed. So you would grab a battery, get stuck, fall down, and then we would have to save you. It was a run. You're alive, though. And we fixed the battery problems. I think we're okay now. But that was a problem. We had a little bit of the meta refinery issue, but it's up and running now. We're finally clearing out the natty gas in this area. It's gonna be nice. And then we're gonna deal with this natural geyser. I need to see the VOD. I missed 2 hours of insanity. Dude, it was right at the beginning. I was like, dude, how is this gonna work? And then I got confused with my own build. I didn't trust myself. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, still sweeping that. It's pretty good. This guy has not laid a new Pokeshell egg. Oh. Oh, we don't have any eggs, huh? I was gonna say, we could have this guy fight the hatches. So that he could, you know, do the thing. And then right now we're working on the Tamer on this side. So far, so good. Just gonna be doing a little bit of trimming. A lot of the ladders are cool, so here, here, here. Yeah, and then we get rid of that abyssalite. Okay, and then we need to start working on this. So how long is this? 15? 15. Okay. So I guess we do want to do the steel there. We could use diamond for this. That might be better. Alright, let's get that set up. And then it's likely these two tiles. Get rid of that. These are gonna drop there. We could dig these two now. These get put here. We'll wait for the other stuff. I guess we could move these. All that heat's getting dumped onto there. It's fine. This needs to be steel, but I think the diamond there should be diamonds. Okay. And then diamond, so it is this tile here, so then that means these are going to be built. Technically this should be there. All right, we'll finish this first. Let them work on that. And then I think we do the single tile setup here. Yeah. Boop. Boop. We do want that there eventually. I guess we could decon that now, because the neutronium is saving us. Sweep up these items. Didn't Twitch have a rewind feature? Did they roll that back already? They should have that came out already, I think. Oh, my VOD sometimes doesn't auto-publish, so you might not be able to see what happens. I will have to manually publish it after I'm done with the stream. That happens very often. It feels bad. This door being hot is actually not a problem. Alright, and for the sake of it, we know that we will want the iron here. I tried to clip but couldn't do it. Oh, that might be why we don't get clips. And it's hard to clip. You would have to do it immediately. Oh man, don't tell me this is gonna open close there all day. Yeah man, you were doing the slow-mo, dude. Super broken and mobile, that stuff. I think we could build that. Tamer using his Jedi mind tricks. Okay, we just want to move the abyssal light before it touches the airflow. What does iron melt at? 1534. This is hot enough, actually. That's kind of scary. And then we do know this is gonna be tile insulated. How did I want to do the spill? We'll probably copy it off of this side. Okay, so we do need to do a one space gap. So we will need to do that right there as well. So build, decon, dig. I guess we could start digging that. Hopefully the dupe doesn't fall inside. We will probably want another one here eventually. We just don't do the setup for that yet. Steel. And then how many tiles did we have? The pressure sensor. We were taking one tile, that's fine. That's gonna be here. And then we know that there's gonna be an AND gate. There. Steel up there. That connects. And then we want to run the other sensor here. Cycle. No, we do a timer sensor. Gotta make sure everything's steel. This is technically a tile. We should be able to build that without it really too much worry. Sweep that, dig that. Okay. Alright, because we can. Let's open this up. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's move out the stuff. Let's move this out too. This could be moved in because it's hot. No one's stuck. Let's go. Alright, and then we know that this is gonna combine down. So we gotta deal with that next. That's here and here, and then we're gonna dig that out. A little bit of heat from the constant heat in the area. I might want to have this be like a walking path. Seems kind of weird. It would actually work out pretty well. So there's no igneous inside, or there shouldn't be. Maybe we just use Mafic. And then we do every other. And then we do the insulated tiles below. Not that we need to. Actually, yeah, not that we need to. Why can't I just have... Oh, because of this room. Yeah, we could still just run a low Mafic that becomes insulated. And then this is just a vent line for gases to leave. Slickster, baby. Let's take tofu. Oh, there he is. Dude, yeah, man. Dude. The forced evolver, the Pokeshell. Any hatches get dumped there. And he just beats them up. It's so sad. Rumor has it he does it for his kids, though. Alright, so we want to line that up. We're going to run that because we can't reach. Give tofu to George. Please, no one eat it. George needs to hook up, dude. Oh, there's a panel behind that. There we go. One of these days, George is going to be happy. Love this food. Let's go. Okay. So technically, we kind of want to dig all that. We could do a temp setup here. Relocate that. Relocate. That's already being relocated. Dig out as much as we can. And then another thing is this abyssal light. So I need this wall to allow this to overpressure. Because we're also going to be dumping this magma and that magma, and there's water right there. We got to fix that. So that's going to be something we're going to want to deal with. We're also going to want to analyze the geysers. I guess we could also argue we want this to be a tile eventually. Because we want this to not spill across and just spill down into this. I'm worried. I don't know when it's been active. I guess it is sealed up now, so it's not that bad. But the way to go through into this room would be through here. And then we just walk in. I'm so worried, though, like... I'm so worried. They go idle for a second. You know, that's fair. That's really fair. Let me do the just in case. Whoa. Oh, shale. Ooh, almost messed up. We don't need steel door. We'll just use iron here. Maybe even build some tiles here. That way we don't accidentally grab the eggs and start looping. Let's pop this. Alright, for the time being, we're going to want to cramp these guys. We're going to spill the water out and then lock the door. Is there an easier way to do that? Not really. We kind of have to just open this up. Yeah, okay. So we could try to limit gas flow a little bit. Build out some extra tiles. Made out of shale. I want to make sure we're on top of that. Still got some sweepage. Wait, that's cold. Move that out to there. Maybe not that one though. Let's prioritize this. This could be relocated. We technically don't need that ladder. Technically, we should move this ladder and then put the tile there. Okay. And then we would do tile, 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 tile. And we're gonna let that drain. Wait. No, it's this time. Because we want to be able to close the exit, even though there's going to be a drop of water there. And then technically we want to get rid of this. Maybe analyze it, because we're ambitious. Alright, water spills, that's fine. No infinite pressure, it's all that really matters. Oxygen, breathable, analyze. Move out the goods. It's a little warm, but it's fine. Mop it up, boys, mop it up. Okay, and then we're gonna open up the top. This wouldn't be bad tile as well. Mop this up. We're gonna move out the bottles afterwards. We have scientists doing nothing right now. Why are they not here? Thank you, Dr. Octopus. He's a doctor because he has a doctorate, not because he's an actual doctor. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, let's prioritize this. Doctorate in literature, it'd be like that. Alright, we're just getting ready here because we are gonna build out the tiles there. Airflow insulated, and then we're gonna open this up. Hopefully we have enough time for this to pump. I want to see like 50 cycles dormancy. Yeah, we gotta hope for it. Let me click on a dupe. I need to see pathing. Okay, we can reach. I guess that tile we can't. Alright, we do these two right there. That one's getting moved. Okay. We technically want to dig this because we kind of need to. It looks like, ooh, we do want that to be obsidian. We could corner push, kind of. Let me remove this ladder. Almost done. All right, that was kind of fast. So that's gonna be magma. We want that to spill in. I mean, it should work out. Come on, Doc Ock, you got this, buddy. Grams of CO2, that's fine. Oh, technically drop block, let's go. Technically drop block. Come on, please grab that. We could grab that in later. 13 cycles. Oh, Sarah. Getting hit by the waters. Whoa, obsidian tiles? Alright, lock the doors. They can't pull it from the inside. Let's start getting some obsidian tiles here. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get, so we're just gonna make sure we over provide. So they can't go inside and grab the hot obsidian anymore. No, we're gonna go in from this side after we vacuum it. Right? So that's gonna be fine. Because we gotta remove the pump too. I guess that means we could start doing this way. Yeah, this is clean now. Kind of clean. So remove. Let's get rid of the door. Let's get rid of the automation. Let's get rid of the signal switch. We'll leave that there. Let's mop this up so that these guys aren't cramped anymore. Alright, bottles are removed. Nothing's hot. Alright, we gotta build that. Should be okay. We'll get that in later. Berries. Alright, no longer cramped. Run the wheel, dude. Run the wheel. Alright, we should be able to... I thought I saw that shaking. I was like, hold up, man. I thought I had 13 cycles. Alright, let's get the ladder here. Let's get these built. I do want to get that, but I want to make sure we could not get stuck. Whoa! How'd you get there without a suit? Oh my god. These doors. God damn it, Sarah. How'd you get into the suit zone without a suit? Dude. It's always the door permissions, man. Oh my god. That is why I hate adding dupes all the time. I see you, Red Wreath. Welcome in. Sailor Mom, how are you? Feels bad, man. At least he's okay now. Pointed that out for us. Now everyone has suits. Because that zone has a lot of waters. Don't want the batteries there, right? Yeah, man. The dupe classic. We should be able to build all this. First time chat Red Reef, man. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello, hello. I don't know the -1, what that means. The dupe's alive, though. It's still alive. Alright, let's finish building this so that we don't use the hot obsidian. Alright, not bad. We need to decide where we want our proper ceiling to be. We should be okay now to do all that stuff. Start clearing this out. I'm probably okay to get another iron tile there. And then I probably want to get more. I guess we'd use like that. Is that random dude skipping the suit? Then remembers because the rocket's coming back. Haha, yeah. That's a classic, man. You forget about something that was set up by yourself a little while ago. They don't think it really do be like it is, but it do sometimes. We will want that tile there. And we know this is supposed to be insulated, though it's going to be up there. This is idle. That means it's erupting. That's not good. This is idle as well, so we can't analyze that yet. CO2's out. Nice. 11 cycles. I was showing Oni to a friend yesterday, and he was very interested, so I quickly reinstalled it. Show him any save files with different stages. Complexity for him to get an idea. Now I'm getting the urge to play it again. When I registered a year after quitting with 900 hours of this game, addiction. Oh, I see you. Dude, this game's a time sink, but dude, it's fun. It's a great time. I would highly recommend showing your friend if they don't already know sandbox mode, because the different stages of the game, like seeing it and understanding it, are two different things. The biggest thing for a new player is understanding how the buildings work, because a lot of the stuff isn't really as intuitive once temperature comes in, right? Because you don't have that in a lot of other video games, like temperature being like a big impact. So as a result, they're just gonna do things not understanding how they work, and they might get baited by that. So I would recommend actually trying to give them sandbox modes so they can play around with buildings, understanding how certain things work, being able to spawn. It's probably going to be the most helpful when they start doing a spawn and they get a free design, or doing aquatuner stuff and figuring out how that works. Because without sandbox mode, man, I'd be probably stuck for a long time. Sandbox mode has been so good to me. Yep. Cooling. So the thing is that cooling usually gets solved by the aquatuner, but it's not going to creep up to you until you could survive like the first 100, 200 cycles. After which, you know, the heat will be the death sentence. And it's figuring out how to get into the aquatuner tech early enough, fast enough, and be able to have enough. I'm also going to stop playing it because I got back addicted to Fortnite. Oh, man, Fortnite feels bad, Sarah. I can't believe you're on the Fortnite. I can't believe it. It's reach 2. There is... I have a build, if you want to show the homie, that I do a no steel, no plastic early game aquatuner setup. And it's, how do I say it? It's something low tech, but you need gold. And of course, a cool water geyser. But I have a build that effectively utilizes it so that you could get a aqua tuner on a spawn as early as like cycle 50, like fully built, and then have that be cooling stuff as you need it. Like, the only problem with that build is literally the fact that you need to know how it works. But I have a drop design that like solves that problem, so you get it like really early on, beginning of the game. But of course, you know, I'm a person that kind of, I want them to kind of explore and kind of just play the game, so they could go at their own pace and then see if they come up with some unique designs. All right, that might be the top that we're gonna start settling at. I mean, I would let a bit for himself if he starts to ask questions. There's so many schematics in the game, it's great. It is, I mean, it doesn't reach, you know, factorial levels amount of like blueprinting. but you know, for the things that do have a lot of design, it's pretty plenty, man. The Fortnite, dude, 7 years ago, Fortnite was released. I could actually say that today. I don't know if I could actually say that. How long has it been? I'm not actually sure now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, a lot of this is cold, so it's fine. Is this? No errands, okay. We're just moving out the cool abyss line and separating it from the hot stuff. 7 years ago was 2019. Wait, yeah. Wow, that was close. I was almost able to say that. That's impressive. I was almost actually able to say that, unironically. It's 8 years old, man, dude. Kids that played Fortnite are probably going to college now, dude. It's insane. Like, my god, dude, it's been so long. What's going on, P-Nugget? Welcome in. I sees you over there. How are you? I probably do want to extend this down and still be able to cross. This is going to be outside of the build. I don't think we need to line this with airflow. I'm hoping that we don't. I'm hoping that we don't. Alright, so we will want to run some temp shift plate shenanigans over here. We're going to run diamond at some point. Yes. And then we will ease into cobalt because we have a lot of it. Alright, that's going to be the steam room. This is going to be hatch food. Hatch food. So the thing about that is that we're going to feed the hatches. The idea is going to be pretty simple. We have stone hatches that are going to be able to eat igneous. So we're going to condense the igneous down and put it here. Afterwards, the idea is we keep everything in a vacuum. No, hatches are the base game critter. This guy. Well, it's the evolved form of this guy. But they are effectively a variant of the base, and they eat minerals. So igneous rock is the big thing. So the idea is we are just going to get a lot of hatches and then take the extra hatches. We're not going to groom them. We're literally just going to put all the extra hatches in a room where they're going to be able to just eat igneous freely. So the reason why we're doing that is because we're doing a specific challenge. Not only are we going to tame every geyser in our colony, this is technically tamed. We just kind of have to consume the oil. And it's probably just going to be something like this where we make plastic all day. But for the most part, we're going to be taming the volcanoes. 1, 2, 3, dropping everything into a big pool. We're going to put steam turbines here. Have the magma drip in a little bit at a time. We're going to cool it down. Solidify the magma to igneous. It's going to spawn over here. And then we're going to keep this in a vacuum. And have the eggs get conveyor shooted inside. We're going to have this with a liquid lock, but no dupes are going to be allowed because we're going to lock the door. That allows this room to never get crowded. And then since this never gets crowded, they don't have a metabolism debuff. Because right now you can see that they're unhappy due to being glum. And that's because of the happiness from taming. So the logic is going to be simple. We are going to put critter condos inside. This gives them a +1 to happiness. And then we don't have to go in to groom them. Now the reason why is because we're going to have 1,400 degree material inside, so we don't want dupes to be able to pull that out and then start building outside and heating up the map. That's kind of bad. So we're just going to be doing that so that we could just eat up the igneous. Don't you need a room? Do you need a room for the condos? You do. Oh, what a travesty. What about the fountain? You need that as well. What a travesty. The idea doesn't work. No. What a travesty. Yep. I didn't know the critter condo needed the stable requirement. Dude. What it... Ah, man. No. God damn it. All right, so you know what that means? We end up building this. We have to run the igneous through a loop, cool it out, dump it on the floor. And with the lukewarm igneous rock, we just feed the stone hatches normally. Damn it, dude. All right, so we're gonna have to just do the jank. There is one other alternative. The problem with the stable being in there is that we're gonna need so many hatches, and overcrowding scales based off of how overcrowded they are. So the happiness penalty will eventually get so negative that brushing, feeding, and giving them a condo to be +3 over is not going to be enough. We otherwise don't keep up with the amount of igneous that's being produced. That's really what the problem is, right? The amount of igneous we would get from this, we would not be able to keep up with it. Oh, man. So the reason why I wanted the condo is because of the metabolism penalty, right? Minus 20% metabolism, that means their calories don't go down that fast. Meaning that they eat less often. We don't need the egg. That's not what we're after. We want them to eat as much as they can. Okay, the other option is We just scale up the stone hatches so high up that we don't care. We could just tank the penalty and have 500 hatches here. Single tile setup. That would be the other option. We don't need the egg, we just want them eating. No. We're gonna have basically a breeding set, and then we're gonna hold on to about 8 to 16 eggs and have a room where they always try to top off, and then the extra hatch eggs get dumped here. So the logic is effectively the hatches are just eating the igneous and we're getting a lot of coal. Now we don't need the coal, we don't need the power. They're not starving though. We're giving them all the food in the world. So everyone there is going to live till they're like old man age. You know what I'm saying? They could be old. If we really wanted, you know what we could probably do? Put in a poke shell. And then put an egg inside there as well. So the poke shell gets mad and starts beating up all the hatches. Yeah, but you're in jail though. They're gonna constantly be in jail. The dupes are gonna constantly be in jail. Dude, man, it's basically what this poke shell is doing right now. We have our hatches here because they don't eat igneous. And then, yeah, the poke shell is beating them up. It's true, but it's gonna be one-on-one fights. The hatches don't have the pack mentality. It will be basically gladiator. He's one-on-one-ing people one at a time. See how long he could survive. How many kills he has. Gotta make sure the poke shell gets a tattoo every time he gets a kill. They can't. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be able to thin out the population, I guess. There's nothing in the game that consumes coal, so it would have to be slicksters, huh? Do steel coal gens running non-stop, burning the coal? Maybe we just keep making refined carbon. Man, I wanted to have fewer hatches for lag's sake. Doesn't seem like that's gonna work out. So what could we do? Make diamonds. They eat so much metal, it'd be so, feed them hot rocks. That was the exact point why we have to have the room in a vacuum. The hatches could eat the hot rocks and not interact with it. So the logic is that if we keep it in a vacuum, we could just stack them all on the tile. It's just the happiness being a little bit of an issue. But we just want them to eat the igneous. I don't need to use the coal. We're just gonna have millions of tons of coal for no reason. We really don't need it, realistically. Man, now I'm thinking... should I pull it out and cool it? No, I'm gonna be lazy, dude. Just do a small build. It's free power. Technically, it's free power, right? $15, $15. We will have these turbines running non-stop. Okay, so I got a couple ideas to kind of make it a little bit easy. I think we're gonna do a jank setup with we'll finally have to build one of these. We were gonna use the remote work dock. Oh my god, yeah. That would be the perfect setup for this. We're gonna have the room in a vacuum. And then we're gonna sweep the igneous to a rock crusher. And since it's in a vacuum, the only thing I have to do is run cooling on the floor. Or we could also run conductive panels on the building itself. And then the logic is that stops the rock crusher from the heat generation it does on itself. And then we could crush igneous to sand. I'm hoping that the sand that we get gets resetted. That's the only thing I would need to test. If you take hot igneous, does the temperature reset when you crush it? Now, during the task, the igneous is inside of the contents. The temperature outside and temperature inside doesn't matter. Oh, but then it might interact with the... Yeah, so we do have to run conductive tiles. And then the reasoning why we need to do it that way is because I don't want my dupes delivering igneous. And we want to specifically pull the hot stuff. Yeah. And then we do hatches on top of that. And then we do hatches on top of that. Yeah. That might be the play. We'll do a combination of rock crushing with the remote workers. And then we'll feed them stone hatches at the same time. Yeah. Alright, it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be getting done. Alright, let's move this. We got to get the ladders because we got to climb up to the top. Clear this area that we used to make a vacuum. We'll eventually get up here. Oh, this is done. Let's go. Still dormant. Got the vacuums. Let's go. Okay, pulling out the obsidian. I'm probably okay to remove this. And then we'll just build that from the top side. This is probably fine. Yeah, I'm going to be connecting those 3 volcanoes together. Yep. They should add wandering spaceships that would land, offer you trade exchange for resources. That'd be fun some way. Honestly, I've always wondered why they never added like a third party, a separate neutral entity. Like, I wonder why Clay never added that into the game. But like, there's got to be a reasoning for it, right? But yeah, man, as you say, having some interaction like that would be kind of nice. Now, it kind of goes against the lore, though, I guess. The lore is, you know, we're the only ones alive. Everything else is dead, fam. Alright, so let's see if this works. Just in case, we're gonna run steel here. Oh, is that the sneeze? Yeah. Though I could probably imagine it has something to do with the fact that the game's kind of, like, it hit a wall in terms of the game lags. You know what I'm saying? The game lags, man. So as a result, maybe there's a problem with that. They couldn't afford to add in anything else. Dude, combat update, it'd probably be like RimWorld combat. A weird animation that doesn't really do too much. Alright, so looking on the inside, we should be kind of safe to get it started. So we probably want 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Let's use obsidian. Let's get this built. We also know we're gonna have to add water here. Let's get that in. We do have an attack stat, but yeah. Let us have some combat. Luckily, I never went that big, so lag started to happen. Somehow, I mostly had fun early mid-game. Making new colonies. Yeah, that's the game, man. Making new colonies. The early game's the funnest part. I would have to say. It really is the funnest part of the game. Early game. Though I will say that the lag isn't so much that you do a lot of stuff. It's if you discover every planet on the star map. You just lag. Just because the different planets are always like simulated at the same time. So it's unfortunate. Also, you know, entity counts. There's a lot of like small little things about that as well. Is there anything else I need that requires minerals? So we know this is going to combine. Dude, don't do that, man. You can. You're just going to start lagging. It's going to be like this. You see this little guy? We let him live. But when he's alive, oh my god. Look at all that access. And it gets worse because the water is all pathable for the Paku. Dude, that lag. I assume lag is part of the explanation for base game rockets. Yep. That's why spaced out is smaller planets. Because it was like, that was the only way to kind of get around the lag. Just have a smaller simulation area. Of course, people didn't like that. Alright, we gotta use obsidian here to build stuff, which is why we did it. And then we're gonna need a steam turbine aqua tuner setup here. I probably have it on this side, to be honest. Could I get away with... Dude, I'm not sure. So we are cooling 3 here with the 2 up top. Dormant. This is active. We're doing a 120 setup. 30, 29. I might be able to have 1 do 6. Yep, that is true, man. The flying component, man, really is a problem. 100%, man. That is a big issue. What part of the reason why the game has lag issues. We're gonna move this down here just because it's like just in case. And then we're gonna remove this and then put our steam turbine aqua tuner right here. So we start cooling down the turbines. Okay. This is just to release the hatches into it. I guess the inside is kind of clean for now. We could just lock the door and then run the obsidian here. We just want to make sure we could actually start having that there. There is going to be more stuff we're going to want to move, though. I need to wait for that to be dormant. That's the only real problem right now. They're idle. They're going to be active for a while. Alright, maybe that means we could get ready here. No. We probably leave that like that. Maybe we clean up the inside while this is locked. Alright, so... Here, 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 here. Vacuum. Maybe they could not fly diagonally, only vertical, horizontal. It would not be that bad, but it looked so limited suits. Or for animals, yeah. Can't have too many critters. Can't have... It's always like an entity thing. Flying critters are a problem. Suits, the biggest thing is that the dupes would get stuck as well. It became a hassle because of how dupe AI is kind of jank. That it would be a thing where, like... The dupes would always get stuck on the neutronium ledge because they're trying to sweep up the items. Now, it wouldn't happen, like, all the time, but it would be like, what the hell's going on? Someone's peeing their pants. Oh, he's stuck. The classic. Part of it is just because, you know, the dupes be duping, dude. They really is. Classic indeed, man. Dupes be duping. Alright, we're gonna open up this area. Finish up the staircase. I'm probably gonna have to leave this there. Because it's gonna be active in 5 cycles. We don't want that erupting. But we will want to open this up. And try to get... I mean, we could build that diagonally. It's not really a problem. Alright, let's get ready for that setup. Oh, we could also start sweeping everything to here. That's another thing we could do. A lot of the hot stuff is gone. Yeah. Alright. Do that. Let's do this. Sweep up as much of the stuff as we can. That's dupes when I say don't go in the magma. Dupes speak another language. They don't know what you're saying. Those like falling sand debris blocking paths. And then they're all over there. Yep. And you don't know until it says made a mess. That's a classic. Okay, so let's leave that. We're gonna do these here. And then here. So here to here is a thing. Yeah. A lot of work. Suffocating. No, I thought that was me. No one's suffocating, right? Everyone's cool. No one's dying, right? I thought you were talking about my game. I was like, dude, no way, for reals? Got a little scared. Idols. Right now we're just doing prep work. This is gonna be active soon. It should just self-entune. Magma's active there. All the power. Looks like we're done with batteries. Alright, the batteries we have 22 megajoules. Should be fine. It's 2 million watts of power. Or when dupes digs beneath other dupes and the head gets trapped. Oh, that's another classic too. 2 million. Yeah, but it's like technically it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a million right there. So it's like it's not that much actually. This is already a million. So we just have 2 of these towers in battery form. We have a lot of power banks right there. They're chilling, dude. They be chilling. Alright, so the Abyssalite merged. Okay. We're gonna be digging that. Could we do this here? Just gonna be cleaning a little bit of the sweeps. No, they do not. The batteries that you get like that do not lose battery power. Oh, come on. You didn't finish the digs. Just a little bit of heat, Alpha. Just a little bit. He's fine. He's fine. We'll do a group at a time. It's gonna be cool, dude. Everything's gonna be cool. See, Timo does it one, and then he leaves because he's smart. Damn. Dude, you gotta get out. There we go. Too hardworking, dude. This guy is a smart worker, though. Alright. We have to make him not touch the magma. Sarah? Oh, got out. Let's go. We do need the other one there. Alright, this got done. This is -11 temperature. Alright, let that be clean. Alright, so we're kind of okay here now. That looked like there was CO2 inside for a second. All this without a booster. I gave you a booster, by the way. Watching you struggle was bad times. I had to give you a booster. Happy Chef taking a little bit of damage. More spicy tofu. Nice. Alright, so it's down there. Maybe we don't sweep that. Alright, so all this sweeps here. All that sweeps here. We're doing the sweep so all the items fall down. That's why we're doing that. Because we're going to have to do that anyways later on. We're going to want all the material that's hot in the same tile space. And then we'll be able to move everything back down to here. Alright, so while we're working on the sweeping... we probably want to work on the turbine on this side, then. How would you solve that temperature again? I will have the hatches eat it. I think, though, for the obsidian and abyssalite, we might have to crush that in the sand. If the remote worker strat works, and the hot material here, when we crush it, resets back down to 45, and I'm hoping that does. I will hopefully just make battery banks out of everything here. You know what? That might be something we could do. Yeah, we have to do the vacuum strat, so there's no heat transfer issues. Oh, alright, so here is... grabbing the pea water from here. Let's go. Wow, this goes down. Wait, what? I have a liquid in this tile. It goes down? So it's able to leave the tile? Dude, this is so weird because that's airflow. Wow. And it disappears, dude. That's so jank. They really do be like that sometimes, huh? God damn. Dude, I don't even know why that happens. I'm not even sure, dude. This game has been so glitchy today. That's not supposed to happen, though. Technically. Not supposed to be possible. So many weird things have happened, though. Alright, this is still pretty warm. A lot of the water spilled to the left. Dude, the visuals for bubbles have been really cool. Not gonna lie. We think we have that here. Look at that. The chlorine is boiling. It's looking pretty sweet, man. Alright, let's cancel this. We're gonna re-sweep. So that we have more people able to do the job. Okay. We have 2.9 before that erupts. There should be no issues, though. Okay. I do kind of want to wait for these to be ready before we actually continue any other part of this. I guess we could work on these rooms. That's not a big deal. And we're not really building... well, I guess these ladders are obsidian. For some reason, it made me enjoy Oni more. Something small yet such a joy. It's like, it builds anticipation, man. I don't know if that describes it well, but you seeing it, you kind of get a little giddy and you're like, oh, dude, it's gonna happen. Instead of just, it magically happens. There's a little bit of build-up now. All right, so now that's ready. We're gonna build this out. This is going to be our aqua tuner. We will run 2 aqua tuners. So we'll do it like this. And then we will do a ladder set here. Because we're going to remove that ladder. Okay, speed this up. So we're going to be doing something here, I think, in the long term makes a lot of sense. We're basically going to make a beehive smoker area. I feel like we kind of need to do that. Gold volcano. Liquid CO2. That's going to be fun. Just need to know how to use the magic for your needs, yeah. First, you got to be able to learn the trick. That's a good way to put it, man. Magic tricks. Learning the tricks of the trade, so to speak. Alright, so we're going to be working on the AQ line. Given how this works, we're probably going to run it like that. So, bam, 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 bam. It probably does make sense to run this across with obsidian. Run that there. Doors are locked, so we shouldn't be able to grab the hot stuff. We need to consume the resource. Consume! Y'all ever play Satisfactory? The blood of the innocent flow through the... How does he say? The blood of the innocent flows through the curtains and create the time. How does he do the words? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Consume. The tapestry drapes down the curtains so that we could unravel while it unravels. But effectively, we're going to be using the... We're going to be using the... I have that happening somewhere, right? Up here? This has been... Oh, that's a bridge, though. Just to be extra careful. Yeah, why not? So we want to basically solidify the magma to igneous and then eat the igneous. There are ways to eat it, feeding it to hatches and stuff. And that's going to be our goal. Very nice. Steel, we're gonna run thermal sensor. Effectively, we might also do some remote work stuff. There we go. So it's going to cool down 7 geysers. I mean, steam turbines. Hopefully that's going to be fine. And then we're going to run another aqua tuner here. This one's gonna be a little bit weirder. We're not gonna put that sensor yet because we're gonna have to add water here later and then start pumping this. Get the cap on it. I'm not sure. Because I have this one right here. And it's only at 30% and it's doing 3. So I'm thinking we might be pushing it, but it should be fine. I was thinking... No! This broke. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, this broke. God damn it. You see the floating? No. Oh, dude, what the heck, man? Oh no, bro. The magma tamer's not working, man. Alright, I kind of know the reasoning why that broke. Alright, so we're just gonna unplug that. Damn it, this is the easy way in because we have free space. I do need to go in this way though, so we gotta go in like that. Alright. The only problem with this is that we kind of have to be kind of quick. So we need to go through this room. Fun times. Let's stop doing the raw minerals here. Copy paste. There was a patch notes on drops on the airload. I don't know how long that's been broken, but yeah, that might be part of the reasoning. This tile having gas sucks. Okay, so we have to go here. Here, here, here. All right, we kind of just have to do it like that. So we have suits, it should be fine. This tile, don't get decon, we're good. Look at this guy, he's doing it from the outside. Alright, there's no pipeline shenanigans there. I'm hoping that's able to be moved from here to here to here. That tile might be a problem. I'm hoping it's not. Man, that's very unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. We will have to save load that at some point. These are going to be heavy watts, probably powered by this. And then we'll probably just get a battery for that. Oh, it works. All right, so this is shut off. Okay, that does work. Okay, so first things first, we got to sweep the room. Gotta do it. Joint plate, insulated tile. Then it's gonna be insulated tile, insulated tile. I'm clicking on the tiles and deconstructing manually, so I don't remove some piping, even accidentally. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, this is microchipping. Yo, that's illegal. This is not going to turn on. That doesn't matter. That's fine. We'll let him do the microchipping, I guess. Technically, it's 2 different aqua tuners cooling the turbines. Breaking every time is yeah, that's not actually breaking every time. We are going to make an improvement to this so it stops breaking, but it could be a save load issue. This seems to be okay. Can we actually decon this? Yeah, it's unreachable. We're gonna have to save load 2 times. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, so the reason why we're save loading is because there is a glitch with magma or anything solidifying inside of a mesh tile. So we're just trying to fix that problem. We're gonna have to do this twice because we have 2 solid tiles of mesh stacked on top of itself. Huh. Is there no tile there? Igneous rock. The steel is heating up. We can't build this, or can we? Come on. Will that actually break the tile? I hate how they're taking turns. God damn it, dude. Okay, nice. Steel will move to here. No, I guess we don't care about moving the steel. Alright, everything fell down. Nice. Alright, so this gets put here. So we could sweep it out later. Hey, man. I tried to feed Mamba Turkey before. He was like, nah, not today, fam. Alfred, dude, moving out all the items. How much magma has been... Dude, 72 tons? Jesus Christ. I was like, dude, he's hauling 800 kgs at a time, dude. How long has that magma been sitting there? Dude, he's moving tons at a time. By God, that is the igneous's music. My God, dude. I did not expect such a high value, dude. I hope he's cool to chill there for a while. I'm hoping he's chill. Okay, this other spot's not bad. I want to finish that first, though. I guess this is fun. Get some digs started over on the left side. Got a lot of oil there for no reason. No, he's a dupe. Oh, he became a dupe. He was doing the job for so long, he evolved. Alfred is now bionicle. Got the different haircut. They don't think it be like it is. Oh, and he's done. Chilling. Alright, let's sweep this. Non-stop. True to his name. Dude, this guy is carrying 1,600. Double the capacity of Alfred. This guy's the gym bro, dude. He's actually the gym bro. Oh, we're finished. Dude, he was carrying tons at a time. Wait, why does this still... Y'all see this? It says igneous rock here. What the hell is this? Guys, we're gonna do another save load. I did need to do it a second time. Hey man, that's I was playing the game. I was hitting the buttons. But you know what, man? It just got too much. It started overwhelming. I started seeing the sounds, hearing the colors. I was overwhelmed. It reminded me back in the days, my college time. Oh, Mamba. Little babies, I hear you. We're gonna get you flea medicine, baby. Don't worry. Yes, yes, I know, I know. I think I know exactly where Mamba got the fleas. Hey, look at that. That wasn't there before. So I think I know where Mamba got his fleas. If he has fleas. I'm hoping that's what it is so we don't have to deal with it. There was a stray cat that was meowing and I thought that was Mamba. Like he sounded exactly like Mamba. And I was like, why is Mamba outside? I'm like, wait, no, he's inside. I'm like, dude, what's that sound then? It was a stray cat. So Mamba would constantly see the stray cat or hear it, and then he would call the cat, I guess. And Mamba does that sometimes where he'll call over the cat and hangs out across the door from it, like the front door. So I'm thinking what happened was that he was interacting with the stray, and as a result, alright, it's on a coolant line. I shouldn't have to worry, right? I'm hoping I don't. So he was interacting with the stray. And I think through the gate, the front door is like, you know, breathable, perforated, whatever you want to call that. They got the fleas like that. That's what I'm thinking. Please don't make any steam. Oh, let's go. Now, Mamba did it to himself. I'm just not going to let him look out the front door anymore. Because wherever this cat is, man, it's causing problems. Hopefully, Mamba learns his lesson. Yeah, the obsidian was 127 Celsius. I guess there was enough water here that I didn't have to worry. This one's fine. Little rain wouldn't hurt? No, man. We got magma right here. We would have been like, dude, this game this game is cursed. Cursed run, boys. Wait, did it break already? Yeah, we fixed it. Just want to make sure there's nothing inside. Yep, nothing's inside. Alright, it's cleared. Pro strat time. Lock the door. Decon. Sarah does it. 1x speed. Grab the igneous. Come on, Sarah. Hey, you're able to pick it up. All right, now you're free. Put the microphone on the floor. They were tuning these. They were tuning those on. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, we're kind of safe now. Get 2 more in. We got the vacuum maintained, and then we got to fix it proper. Just in case. All right, now we go in this way. We have to fix this proper now before we actually do the next step. Yeah, it's only a little bit fast. No power? Oh, because this isn't running. Oh, dude, no way. Okay. We are gonna do... igneous. Copy paste. Loop the igneous. It's only a little bit of damage. Oh my god, get out, get out. Stop using the telekinesis lag. Oh my god, D-Mayor almost died. D-Mayor Cyberdyne. No, it was the old one, yeah. Alright, so now that this is ready, we should be able to just turn this on now. Okay, now this is ready. We're gonna need to do this setup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There we go. Why did it break? We don't know, man. We just had a lot of igneous there. Only a slight char. Not that smart. This is why Boops will replace you. Hey, man. Boops were a struggle, dude. There was 72 tons of igneous, so I think it was... someone mentioned that there was like a save load bug, that if their magma's inside during save load, it solidifies into a tile. And then it just kept stockpiling more and more and more and more and more. So, yeah, it was pretty bad, pretty bad. Jump up this way. Look at Timo. pushing the magmas. Ooh. This is hot. That's not good. $700. $500. Oh, the loader needs power. No. Alright, man. Backup strat, run the wheel. And then I could power that. There it is. Free power, boys. We're back. We're alive. Alright, let's move this out. Let's move this here. This is moved out as well. Technically, I wouldn't mind another airflow there. Add the power for these guys. Let's go. I should probably get a sensor here, to be honest. Yeah, it shouldn't unless you get the super jank situation we had earlier. Okay, so these items go here. Alright, we're gonna lock dozen. And then we're gonna build obsidian with the hot obsidian. That's 800 kgs. Alright, cool. Now we could open the doors. Alright, 43 kilograms at 1,000 degrees. Even if we make steam, it's safe. So, you know, we gotta do it. Ah, shit. We're alive, boys. Just let that kind of cool down naturally. I think we're all good now here, right? Yeah, we're just able to just dump steam. Power's back. Let's go. We got the jellies here. They're not moving the jellies back. We are doing the swampy delights. Let's go. Okay, food storage is good. All right, this area is just bad gas. So we're just gonna put a pump here. Bottle drainer, it's here. We just gotta get this in. We could probably run it on, yeah, that line. Hopefully it's fine. Yes and no. There's technically a weird thing where if I don't have a tile there, I'm gonna have to build. I guess, yeah, it's fine. This is probably okay to do too. Move that over. Because it's like, if we move that tile, we can't climb down. I have to build a ladder there first. Alright, we should be good again. We should be safe. So the magma is not going to get higher here. This should be fine. We just got to solidify the magma kind of fast. Oh yeah, we don't need the wheel anymore. Get off the run. Okay, we also want to get the res on the side. We gotta run the pipe here. Boop that. Boop this. Boop that. Let's get the ladder. Let's go. Yeah. Doesn't need to run anymore. Just unplug it. Oh, I never put the sensor there. Same thing I needed. Hydro sensor. And then hydro sensor. And then we just gotta plug that in like that. Not bad. It's dormant. 22 cycles. We should have enough water to survive. 3 reservoirs here. That's not tapped yet. So it should be good. This is topped off. We're out of batteries. Sonar, hatchling. Let's reject everything. Alright, so this is safe again. Oh, man. God damn. Okay, so back to what we were working on. AQ on this side, work on the pipelines internally with hot stuff that we have inside. I guess we don't need to do that one because of the tile is hot. We'll wait before we do that. Let's build out the rest. The obsidian inside in the vacuum should be safe. Idle. Damn it. This is going to erupt in 3 cycles. Okay. Let's finish building this. We could argue... Oh, what? The igneous on this tile melted. I was like, how do we get magma here? What in the world? I guess it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, technically this is ready. No, we'll do that later. Alright, we can remove this. Let him use the hot obsidian. This is like negative temperature in the area, so I don't want to put water here yet. Even though it's in chlorine, it's very unconductive. We will have to deal with that at some point. And then AQ for that. Yeah, it's probably fine. We do igneous here. Getting that for the water. Have that over here. Oh, and then I need the outlet. Probably like this. Good stuff, good stuff. Second aqua tuner is not actually going to be for anything here. We're going to run something else. Though maybe that could be something we run. I'm hoping this is enough, though. That this guy's going to be able to handle it. Little worried. The good news is that we're not going to constantly be chilling it. Once we bring it down to 1400... it's not going to be generating a lot of heat anymore, right? So I'm hoping that's fine. All right, a lot of that's ready. So this is locked. We could decon this from the bottom, have everything fall down. We'll start sweeping it. And the igneous solidifies. I don't know how we deal with that. Can we do this? Or is that gonna melt? Oh, come on, does he had that job? Nice. So the igneous can stay solidified on top of that because it's gonna get cooled down by the door. That's fine. This is eventually gonna melt anyways, so it's not really a problem. Okay, cool. And then we could do the entire stack here now. And then we have access to the top, kind of, not really. We do want to build out the tunnel here. Let's also clean this up a little bit, because we're going to have to build insulator right here, so we want to clean that up. And then we're going to do a staircase here. So airflow, airflow, airflow. Stack here, and that's going to spill. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to build up, and then on this side, igneous tiles. This side I should get started as well. Let's see. Gas res into... That's iron. Canister filler. And then we run the pump right here. And then all we need is a little bit of power for that. I probably just run a wheel. So that we can start getting rid of the natty gas and start moving it to the things over there. Oh, this is not running. There we go. We stopped pumping. Oh, gas pressure. Wait, no, it's green signal still. Pipe is... Oh. Boop, boop. That little bubble of chlorine. Got me good. Got me good. Alright, we're just gonna pump out all the natty gas. It is gonna settle. Pretty good. That means we trim this and then have that bubble spill down. A lot of natty gas down here is a little bit of a problem. And then, oh, classic wheel running when it's not ready. This got built. We know that's going to be there. We could trim this now. And then we know that the obsidian's going to go all the way up here. Still moving. We're going to build up the wall on the side. We might want to do a double spill, but I'm not sure. Okay, these are cold. We move that to there. Heat transfer here shouldn't matter because it's a vacuum. We still got to build this wall. Obsidian's inside locally. Shouldn't be too bad. Just down there. Technically right here as well. Doc Ock, moving the stuff. I hate that there's nothing that's passively eats nat gas. Yeah, we're making it so that the natty gas gens just burn everything. That's how we're doing it. It's a little bit of a problem because it gets kind of cold. You mean, yeah, having a critter for that. You know what's interesting? There isn't anything that actively eats fuel. I wonder if that's part of the, like, what they're trying to do. There's technically nothing in the game that actively eats fuel. I guess you could say wood. Pips eat the wood that's fuel, I guess. But outside of that, like hydrogen, petroleum, coal, none of those resources have something that consumes it. Like, you could argue sponge slugs, but they don't actually consume it. They dump it into a pipeline. It's not like they actually, you know, like, eat it or stuff like that. Alright, we probably do want to move that out. This is safe. I hear Mamba pooping. Classic Mamba. Take the mirth seeds. Alright, so this is the new neutronium dupe. Maybe we grab her. The new neutronium dupe could be kind of cool. We kind of want to finish that before we actually close that off right there with insulated. This is kind of ready. All the stuff got moved out. Yeah, we just don't want more magma coming out when we spill everything. Let them dig, let them do the stuff, and then we're going to remove the ladder. There it is. Oh yeah, this is gonna spawn, finally. The air slugs are more likely to cause issues than to fix my nat gas in my base. I know even trapping it in an airflow box would result in it getting out somehow. Yeah. I'm just burning it like this as a result. We have canister drainers specifically for natty gas, and then we have fillers around the map. We also have a mechanical filter doing that direct feed as well. But yeah, I'm starting to do that right now, man. Have that just feed in. Oh, there we go. Pump up the CO2 from this zone. Starting to actually try to clean that up. Obsidian, that's hot. That's fine. I think we are ready to bop these. No, we're just gonna manually adjust this because this is like, you know, we're just trying to lower this. It's gonna every 200 kilograms self-clog too. So we just do this and we pump up 200 kilograms worth of gas. Some of it is oxygen, which I'm not worried about. Like, if that becomes something they consume. We go above. We go above. Alright, should be good. Pipelines are looking alright. Just a little low on the P waters. Alright, so that's done. Get rid of this, putting those in. We could always just move the obsidian later. Oh, he picked it up. Wow. Unless he's gonna grab that and come back. Oh, Timo picking up the obsidian midair. And he is gonna pick that up. No, it picked up the other one instead. Please don't get stuck here. Nice. Goes inside. Idle, idle. Alright, not gonna get stuck now. Okay, technically, I should be alright to set this up. We will want to do the middle one. We'll do gold. We gotta line up the output. And then the big thing is getting the metal wire. So output plug. So it's here. And then here. We'll do a left, right like that. Actually, we'll be able to do it like that. And then we'll need to connect it to this side, it looks like. And then we'll probably need a connection box here. So it looks like we are going to want this setup, that setup, and then it comes down. Yeah. So that's here. We need to move everything over one. Pumpage. Let's go, moving out the gas. Yep, and these are back up, these are back running. Yeah, so that probably means we could fill up from the top then. Yeah, fill up from the top and then vacuum from the top. So we could get our sensor in now. Alright, I'm at the stage of the game where I want to refactor entire base and I can't decide what to do. Send help. Normally, the idea is to do the closed box space around your printing pod, or you can do somewhere else. You have everything you need in close proximity. Food, bathroom, meal hall, bedrooms, all next to each other. That's the ideal setup. Once you have that, it's everything else, the location doesn't matter too much. You just have to have tube access, and then making sure you have power where you need it. If you could do that, you should be good. Afterwards, it's really just preference. Oh, spaced out map. You got the small map. Yo, man. You ever played the mini base mod? You ever played the mini base mod, my dude? Asking for a friend. No apparent reason why I asked that. You got a strip mine, dude. You might. That goes into here. We could make it so that this is different. I don't think we will, though. I think we do run a weird setup with this. Whoa. Lock doors. Don't steal the obsidian from the inside. Liquid sulfur geysers, I could create natural tiles with bottled up sulfur. It should. If you know how to do it, it should work immediately. If you're doing the same method, they would do glass. You can strike with the valves, nice. The only thing you gotta make sure is that you use insulated pipes and be okay that you're gonna lose out on all the minerals. That's like the only thing. You're gonna lose the minerals. Well, if you do valve, that's technically 10% rule. You should never have to worry about that. You know what I'm talking about, right? When I say 10% rule. You can't state change under 10% while inside of a belt, line, pipe, gas vent, right? So if you just have it low enough, it shouldn't matter. Just in case, yeah, that's true. We're gonna want that. We are gonna have to pump in here. And then power around this way. New printables. Glass. We'll take it. We are making microchips, so we have 33. Let's stop making it, though. All pointless because I can't decide how to refactor the base, though. I want everything to be super crammed, yet fit 4 high modules. You gotta do tailor-made rooms, man. Like, sometimes you do the 4 high rooms, and then you're like, I'm gonna place some natty gas gens, and then you're like, man, look at all this free real estate up top. And then it's like, you know what, man, thug life. Just put some mesh tiles underneath. Still 4 tall. There's always things like that, man. But honestly, man, if you want some ideas, checking out mini-based mod playthroughs could be kind of nice. Mini-based mod, man. Might be exactly what you need to look at. 6 high square, 7 high, single sweeper design. Ooh, yeah, the obscure size stuff makes it not hard, but kind of like, oh my god, I forgot I needed to do this. And then you have to adjust everything afterwards. That's just at that point a little bit trial and error now. Do we want to drop everything down right now? I guess we could. Oh, 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 oh. Volcano's chilling. It's gonna self-entomb soon. Hopefully. I forgot I forgot to leave room for this. Yep. That's classic too. I forgot I needed this. I forgot I needed that. Oh no. This is a thing. This is a thing. Alright, we gotta mop up the liquids here. We really just gonna have to wait. Otherwise, we're just gonna have too much magma that we can't condense yet. That is kind of a problem. Now that I'm understanding that we're probably gonna run this off of this side, we could probably do this. And probably do that. None of that's obsidian. That should be fine. Okay, so I should just get the joint plate in now and then try to seal that up. Sour gas. I didn't mess up, right? Sour gas. What in the world? Yeah, I don't think I messed up. I think it looked good. Yeah, everything looked good. Alright, seal that up. And then we need to start bopping some of the stuff here. We're gonna need to do a drop block setup here, and then here. We need to do a 1-2 drop block setup. Maybe, yeah, it's only these two. So maybe I do this. Get that dug out slightly. Dude, man, it naturally spawned. Look at that. Sour gas in the rust biome. I didn't make it. It was there when I got here. What do I do with all this mercury on the frosty planet? It's liquid at room temperature. Oh, yeah. Mercury. You could try growing some bonbons. Mercury sealing light. I'm just saying, man. That is the consumer of choice. So the mercury sealing light is a special sealing light. It gives you a lot of lux value. The main reason is because that's what you would want to tame this tree. And this needs... Does it say how much light it needs? No, is it it's the bonbon tree, right? Or is it the branches? Dude, they don't have the value for that? That sucks. You need like 9,000 lux value in order to have the tree grow. If you don't, it doesn't grow. And then as a result, it kind of sucks. So a lot of times, they use the mercury sealing light. Oh, it doesn't need it to grow. It needs it for the nectar. There we go. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of doing the bonbons, though, getting the nectar, to be fair. Yeah, I took a look at one of those trees. I was like, this probably isn't worth it. It's connected every tree on the surface in the pipe, and I think I'm getting 500 kg cycloplastic from it. Yeah, you got to get it from this. If it's on the top of the planet, it's not bad. But for the most part, if you want to grow it yourself indoors, you know, you got to do the extra steps. I see Zinzenia. That's probably correct. You're probably right. It feels bad that the database lacks that kind of information, though. I'm already thinking of pivoting to my Pip Dreckle stack, but I don't want to abandon the Phloxes. They're so fluffy. Did you know the Phloxes could evolve? There's a purple Phlox that the horns give you glass. So I'm just saying, man, there's a variant now. Hey, man. One of these days, we're not going to talk about it. They're going to evolve. Magically. We're not going to know how. I got an idea. And there is a line up top that says bright light nutrients to the hollow central core. It just, yeah, it doesn't give you value. That's like what you would want. Oh no, bro. Totally normal things to do. Just to save a little bit of frames. Playing Resident Evil, hey man. They're hunting, boys. They really is. Alright, waiting for this to be built. 10,000 lux. Yeah, it's around 10,000 per branch. It's not the main tree, it's the branch. And it's like an arbor tree where it grows the branches. Move the Rex up top. I don't want to wipe out the population. That's a little too dank. Hello, what's going on, Wiggle? Welcome in. If you guys don't know Wiggle, Wiggle's the legend. Him and his 12 brothers, called the Wigglers, they are the most popular toured music group of all time. And all they do is sing the song wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1,000! I'm in! Let's go, boys. Now, I'm not even kidding. Like, real life, that is a thing. It's like, this group of dudes, they do a lot of kids songs. Like, children's songs. That's, like, for growing kids that want to learn. And they tour, like, all of Australia constantly. Something like that. I think it's also New Zealand. Like, they have the most toured and venue stuff. Like, they've made the most money. It's pretty insane, not gonna lie. All right, boys, so we're gonna be moving out. Chlorine. Boop boop. Yeah, the Wiggles. I remember I was trying to Google who was the most popular artist that's done tours, right? And you know, the tours, you know what I mean by that. Like, they tour the country, do a lot of that stuff. Apparently it's them, dude. It's not even close. Hey, yo, it's Captain Jack. Hey, yo, Captain Jack. Hey, yo, Captain Jack. Yo, man. This guy's also the legend. He wrote the song based off of his name. Crazy story. He's not in any of the music videos, nor is he the guy that wrote the song. He paid someone on Fiverr to put a hit, and he submitted it to DDR, and then it just blew up, dude. I don't know what to tell you guys. Love the Wiggles. They made one of my favorite Christmas songs. Really? Yo, man. Shout out to them. It's a tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Nah, man. Ever heard the song Captain Jack? It has nothing to do with pirates. At all, dude. It's like military stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I'm going to assume we're gonna need to do this. Oh, the Lonely Island. Dude, those guys, man. When I was in college and they were making the songs, dude, it was so wild. Because it was just stupid funny, man. They came in with Justin Timberlake and did the D in the Box. Dude, me and the homies were just laughing so hard about that song. Michael Bolton. We thought that was on the crossword one of these days. That was a long, long time ago, though. Alright, the aqua tuners are cold, but they're not negative. So this should be fine for us to add water. It's Michael Bolton, not to be confused with Shawn Michaels. Sweet chin music. Alright, this is going to help out a little bit of pushing of the gas. We have the AQ filled with some waters. I think this is ready on this side. Like, I might just want to put the diamond in right now. Bottle filler check. Oh yeah, this one. This one is 96. We should be at a point though where it doesn't matter. Like if you accumulate all this, it's like 1 kg. Should be good. Oh, Lonely Island hired him to sing in the music video. And he ruined the lyrics after watching the Pirates movie. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing like that. Oh, the CO2 one too. Idle. Come on, man. We just need it to be dormant. This looks like it's overpressured. Okay, so here. Alright, it's looking good. It's not breaking. 47%. But that's because this is heavy. And that's 5 technically. So it's like with 5 I'm at 49%, and this is going to be where a lot of the heat is. I should be fine. I should be fine. Liquid check 60. This might get kind of hot then. Should be okay though. Get a little bit extra water wouldn't be bad because we're not running this for power. We'll aim for 30 kgs per tile on this side. Oh yeah, adding water here might be a mission. Yeah. This would make sense because we have to fill this up later. We just don't want to do it now because we could accidentally make steam. There's also just running it through a pipeline here to add water. Maybe we just wait on that side for now. All right, we're at 100. Pretty good. All right, so now we just got to pump up the gas. We're in milligrams. This one's chilling. All right, so how come we're lime, the classic? Poke shells, eggshells, fossils. We have a lot of liquid resin here. We've been getting that from the lure plants. So we could take the resin and make plastic. But we're only doing this because we get fossil from crushing the amber. We have a lot of amber. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and just dump out all the liquids. Natty gas spotter filler check. 200. Well, that's because it's filled up though. Can't really do anything about that. Almost all the natty gas from here is clean. Renewable fossil is the best byproduct. Amber, the plastic has too much loss. Yeah, it's really, you do it for the extra goods. Not gonna lie. It's so nice when you have it. Oh, vacuum. This is gonna vacuum. And it's only this side, on the right side. Not bad. At some point, we're gonna start dumping chlorine into here. Oh, we already are. So we run the chlorine in to get it immediately down to minus 27. And then we could run that so that we could get cold chlorine to fill up the rooms. Because eventually we're going to get Megafrond here. Oh, yeah. The pike apples. 10 kg limit. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to run some sensors here. Even though we want to release the chlorine pretty heavily. We don't have it hooked up to a geyser yet. And the Megafrond consumes a lot of chlorine. I don't want to run out of chlorine. Now, I will say we have a lot of bleachstone in here. 20 tons. But yeah, there's a lot of chlorine we're going to be dumping in at some point. Alright, refill, which is fine. Letting that even out, it's not a bad thing. Alright, so this is kind of waiting for us to do the inside here then. So this is just waiting to vacuum. We can continue working on this. This is probably fine to get water inside. I'm a little worried, but I'm hoping this is okay. So where can we drop the water where we lose? Nowhere, right? It's all gravy. Let's lock the door. Can't go inside to there. If we drop the water, it lands on the mesh. No contact. It's here or here. Nothing's hot on the floor. Radiant pipe is in. We're gonna have to add something soon. We don't have anything built there because the obsidian tile is just gonna heat up the pipes. We'll do that later. 16, 15. We'll get 30 each, so we just do 2 bottles. Okay, and then we'll build the last turbine, sweep up the area, and then get it done. We'll do the bottom part later. I'm just a little worried about it. Alright, so the, obsidian should be cold. Okay, we can start trimming that down. Idle. We're waiting for dormancy for that to realistically be ready. Okay. Get that lining up. We're dripping close to the heat sink so that we cool it down as fast as possible. Iron ore melts at 1530. This spawns at 17. I'm hoping that's never a problem. I don't want my vent line to get bopped, man. Dude, just because I'm worried, we're gonna upgrade it to steel. That could happen, man, where we get wrecked like that. Okay, get that in. We are gonna run here. Here. Power line's connected. We're not gonna NG tune this up. Okay, iron and iron. That goes up there, that goes up there. Vacuum. Nice, okay. So, we gotta get this tile built. Alright, let's not build that yet, because I'm a little scared because we're working on the inside. Okay, it's looking pretty good. We could open this up and do the joint plate now, too. There's no gas. Not close to freezing. This is sealed. Okay. Relocate. Oops. Let's move that there. Okay, the vent's in. This is kind of ready. We just got to get water in here. That's almost done. So as it spills, these two don't have contact with the water, so it should be all right. Radiant pipe cooling. Should be good. Okay, the thing got swept out. Gotta get that in. Everything on the inside's clean. Lock the door. Get that in. We shouldn't need this pump anymore. And then we're gonna have to sweep everything out. Yeah, the pipe there is not built yet. We can't go inside yet either. Because I want to... I'm being particular, though. I'm waiting for these volcanoes to be dormant before we actually do it. A little excessive. So the problem is that I want to take all the obsidian that would be dug out and move it there first. Though, I guess we could argue, since this side is ready, we could fill up this side first. And that's probably fine. We also want to move all this stuff to there. I hope they don't drop an item there. That would suck. All right. Straggling things of natty gas. We're going to want to dig this out just for a little bit of fire pulse speed. Not bad, not bad. All right, that's built. That's safe. We got to continue adding water here. And that means I'm okay to open this. Obsidian, we're going to add water here. Because technically it should be, I mean, not really. Because this is not connected yet. Man. So the problem is, if I want to get all this out to here, I kind of need to mine it, have the obsidian, have the magma get held in the tank first, and then move all the obsidian out to here. Run half the build. We could just run the pipe like that for the time being. That way we could chill this side first and start solidifying magma. You know what? I think we do that. And then we put the ladder there and try to get this ready. Oh, wait. The problem with that is it's clockwise. So it's always going to go right side first. Oh, no, bro. That doesn't work. Do we still want to do this then? Yeah, because we can't solidify until later. The strat is clockwise, so it goes up and then clockwise. So that means it's always going to pop out on the right side first. And then just stack all the hot material on that tile. Maybe that's fine, though. And we just have the heat to condense the magma be falling over. Maybe that's okay. Alright, steam turbine's going over there. Power's going to be connected. That, I mean, that does work, technically. And then all we have to do is close the magma tank so we stop spilling new magma when we actually go fix this. Let's get the steel mesh there. That's where we need it. Okay, we should just bottle drain here then. Yeah. Let's build this out, then we get the joint plate insulated tile. And then we would have to seal this up with insulated tiles right there as well. Not bad. Ooh. The chlorine? Wait. The liquid lock got bopped. Something cold solidified it and made it spill. I actually don't know how. Oh, bleach stone. That has to be what that was. That's fine. This was not really a real liquid lock anyway, so it's okay. Hey man, CO2 lock is real. It works in some situations. Okay, here. That's open. And then we're gonna do salt water here because we have a lot of salt water. Do we still have salt water in our tanks? We do. Yep, I have a lot still. Okay. Get the tile, get that tile, and then we're going to be ready. Power coming out, power going in. We might just use regular jumbos to get it started. Just so that we could have power in the area. Let the AQs have a little bit of a buffer. Maybe get another battery here as well. Would in that future, Odie would add a feature to replace buildings similar to tiles wires? I mean, they probably could. I wonder how much of it, though, is... Do you guys think they will ever do a Oni 2? Because, like, if you think about it, man, it's almost 10 years. At some point, they would think about making a sequel, no? You could only do so much with the DLCs. Part of me is wondering if that's what Away Team is going to be about, like the sequel. Because it's like, that's so tough, man. Having... There's nothing inside, right? Alright, cool. You're forced on like a non-multi-thread engine, so it's like simulating stuff. And that would be the next step. They would have to make their own engine. Makes me wonder though if Away Team is gonna be the test dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like if they did make a new engine, they would have to see how well it runs. And you wouldn't make Oni off the get-go. Oh no, bro. My bomb lilies. We need a heater. Alright, man. We're turning off the shearing station. We're gonna put a heater inside. My babies. It's too cool, dude. We gotta heat this room up. Dude, there's a vacuum drop too. So I'm thinking Away Team could be exactly that. Not so much that they want it to be a standalone game that's popular. It could literally just be them testing out the new engine. And I feel like that's going to be kind of interesting to see if they actually have a new engine. Or if it's going to be, you know... if they have a new engine or not. Maybe instead they have the same engine, in which case all the ideas and theories go down. But it's like, that could be the one thing, right? That could be what they might be trying to do. Testing the engine. And that would be a good way to kind of like test out a lot of mechanics. Simulation, entities, flying critters. Like maybe they're gonna make it so that you have to play with the jetpack. Right, so it's all speculation. It's not like I'm an ambassador, but I don't have any news when it comes down to that. Like, there's nothing new about away team that I know of. So it's not like, oh man, I know this is gonna happen, dude. It's more tinfoil hat theory than anything else. Yeah, Don't Starve would also benefit from that too, if they do their own engine like that. Right? They'd be able to see how they could change it up, maybe change the camera angle perspective. Who knows, man? Well, Don't Starve Together is technically the sequel. It's funny enough. It is and it isn't at the same time. Alright. We need some obsidian. Are we out of obsidian? No, we haven't. We're just waiting for the dude. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll have to see. Curious to see how that really comes about. Alright, let's get some water here. AQ, no power. Didn't plug it in yet, but that's fine. Just gotta finish the saltwater line here. Maybe because of that, we don't need to do it like this then. Yeah. Let me do it like this. Alright, a little bit of empty space. We have water inside. Let's go. Okay, so this is where I'm thinking we do this. Let's get enough water here first and then seal it up before we do the other steps. How are you dealing with crowding ranches? I usually get that issue when all my ranches end up bobbing them to allow space. So crowding, drop off. You can limit how many crews you have inside so they never get crowded. And then I usually do a thing where we have all the extra I guess we put it in the extra chamber, because it's like you consider this like the breeding room. Anything that's not in the breeding room, I have a trap. And then once we need it, they just get pulled from it, and then we put it back. So it's like you have the production of 8 always being happy and giving you eggs. And then everything extra is just kind of waiting. Now, that's usually how I do it. You see my lums are like that as well. Later on, though, you're probably going to want to just sweep the eggs out. It makes it a little bit easier. Early game, though, I just use the automatic dispenser. Trap is reusable. Yep, that was a great patch. Trap being reusable has helped out so much, man. Not gonna lie. It's been pretty nice. Because they will rearm the trap. The fish trap the same way. You just need one now. Delivery. So the delivery, you can do it a couple ways. One way I do it here is that I only have the trap enabled if I have a critter sensor detect that we have less than optimal amount. and then it would enable it, and then it's gonna move one of the Drekos over with the drop off at 8. The other way to do it too is if you just don't care. You could literally just put a like drop off, release. You could do an evolution chamber. So you do it like this one's first priority at priority 9, and then you have the evolution chamber at a lower priority. So everything extra just evolves into meat. But it's really up to you. Gassy moo traps, man. Having to catch a gassy moo. Huh, didn't know I could use a trap that way. How do you scoop up all the extra animals? So just with the trap. If you're talking about the breeding room, I would recommend getting a sweeper setup. That's probably the easiest. Everyone knows how to utilize it. I am using a 2-3 door method to play around with permissions. So this is always, not sweep only, it's just always the hatch eggs. So I select all hatch eggs, and then we have the non-hatches that we don't want evolve via Pokeshell. And then what we do is, this door is locked. And then this door is specific access. Everyone except the ranchers. Then the bottom door is only accessible to the ranchers. So the ranchers need to go to the bottom because they need to arm the trap and then be able to go in, pick up the critter, and dump it out. But you don't want them delivering the eggs. Good thing is that this is a supply storing job, not a ranching job to move the egg. So you could separate the jobs that way. And then all you need to do is make sure that it's not in range of a rancher picking up the egg and doing infinite loot. I will say that this design is all me. I needed an early game ranching method, and I came up with this like 2-3 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember how long it was. Long time ago. This is the legit 2-door special, man. You see this setup. And then they're never crowded because it's open air. So it's like, this is 10,000 tile room. All right, 67. We still have a lot of water we gotta add in. So far, it seems like the one-way locks only work on Drekos. They did change how... Well, that's not true. Because I do have the pip one right here. But it's not one way, it's just they're always trapped. One-way locks, they might have changed that, yeah, for the liquids. I guess there is a couple ways around it. If you have the spawn point where the eggs spawn at have water tile, they're going to want to leave the water tile. I'm not actually sure what you mean by the one-way liquid lock. Because the Drekos... Here you could see that they don't go into the water. And as a result, they're always on the floor and not on the ceiling. All me, baby. Certified legit. No. The trapped critter, the rancher has access to the bottom room. What I use is a sweeper throwing them in a tile full of water. Incubator and a sweeper. Yeah. You could do it like that too. There's a lot of different ways to do the evolution chamber. It's really up to you. Like, I have the My Dreckle box. We have a built-in one. Eggs fall through the door. So that allows you to have them hatch inside of a door, and they can't move, regardless of critter type. And then they forcefully evolve. That way you keep it kind of compact. Kettle Pip loves the pool, gets submerged and runs out. Yeah, man, that's just Pips be pippin', dude. These guys are problem makers. They're trying their best, though. I can't be mad at them. They're little cutie pies. Alright, we're still 3 tile water. I probably want to get to 50 per tile. Idle, idle. It's getting there, it's getting there. I see you over there, Sarah. The incubator is also another good one. The only thing is that it's kind of power hungry, man. It really is. I feel like they should just update the incubator to not need to use power until you're doing the lullaby. At the same time, if they fix it so that you always have to keep it running, dude, so many carnivore runs would be lost. Oh, you don't power it. Oh, you just put the egg in so that in 5 cycles they hatch and auto drop. I see you. I see you. That's also a pretty good strat. Incubators always get eggs pulled out, so you have at least like a floating population. Yeah, you could still take it after they have. Okay, I see you. You're just using it to get a minimum amount, so to speak. That works, that works. Can't be mad about that. Okay, and then we kind of have to do this. Maybe I do have the pipe go outside and around. Maybe that's fine. I was thinking I could put a pipe there and it should actually never be a problem. Nah, we'll do it. Thug life. I didn't choose a thug life. Thug life chose me. Alright, that's gonna be the last bottle. Okay, cool. Four, 5, 6. Let's... Alright, we'll just do it this way. We want this rolling. We don't want this jamming. Waiting for the empty bubbles. Make sure it's not powered. Guys, we're doing a giveaway for the Neutronium DLC if you guys didn't know. Discord, if you're subbed, it's on the Discord only, sub only channel. You guys know what it is. Same thing as always. All you got to do is react to the post. Just got to put that out there. Make sure you guys know about the Neutronium DLC giveaway. Raffle happens next week, so you guys have a full week to check that out. Alright, so bop, bop, bop. This should be fine. We just got to seal this up now. I bought it on day 1. Cheer for the side. I see you, Zenzenia. Those of you guys that haven't got the cosmetic DLC, that one's for you. Alright, I think I have to make this airflow. Yeah, we might have to make that airflow. Pike apple seeds, sure. Because we need to stop the magma from spilling. But I don't want this getting hot, because when we add water later, that's going to suck. So I think that means we put an airflow tile because there's no heat transfer. We run purely off of left side. Let's put another airflow there. 26 is 5. It's next Monday. I see a geek. Nah, man. 26 is today. 2026. That's today, yesterday, tomorrow, a week from now, a month from now, quarter from now. Heck, this December, Christmas is going to be on the 26th, technically. What's my prize? We didn't draw the raffle yet. We lagging it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, I guess we don't need the full seal. I mean, we might as well. Okay, we are technically ready. Oh, man. It's time to get it done, boys. We gotta seal this up, and then we're gonna build these tiles here as well. And then we should be ready to actually get this started. The only problem is that it's not dormant. Are you ready for this? Dun 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 dun. No, it's y'all ready for this? There we go. That's how that goes, right? The natty gas is gone. We're chilling. Autosave, autosave. Alright, so plug that in. What in tarnation? Why is there granite inside? Dude, that's illegal. Oh, dude, not like this. Wait, hold up, man. Hold up. Who has done me up dirty like this, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna try to corner sweep with a sweeper. Alright, I have to assume this works. Yeah, dude. What happened? I'm hoping we could reach it, man. If not, I have to be here. Is there any other way to get inside? I mean, this is still here, I guess. We could build some tiles here and then climb back in before it opens. Two tiles. Maybe we could make the jump. Alright. Sweep only granite. With my power vested in me, I hit the sweep button. Yes! We have life. All is forgiven. We did it, boys. Let's go. What's with the jumbo batteries? This is because I'm going to be generating power here from the steam turbines, and I need to hold on to it. Eventually, we're probably going to do a battery tower from the rockets again. And we'll do something like this. But for now, just so that the aqua tuner can run and we buffer a little bit of the heat, it'll be able to cool down the turbines without any real issue. At least that's going to be what we're hoping for. Stack. You can always stack batteries, man. You click on the battery, you hit the add module, and then you just build. You gotta have space though, so I can't actually build here because there's no space. The secret is don't build the engine. The engine's gonna limit your height. Yeah, those are rocket batteries. Rocket. Got the platform. We also have the Gear Bomb EX. And guess what we do? We make Gear Bomb classic. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. So we have this dedicated room with the polluted oxygen and stuff, because the boops go inside a pee. They get their own little cubby, dude. It's kind of nice. And then Gear Bomb gets pulled out. Battery charge stack beside battery modules. Let's say 2 jumbo batteries or 2 smart batteries connect together, more power storage. It's weird. If you have a smart battery, you don't really want more than one. Just because of the reason why you get a smart battery is so that you could automate the resource, not so much to store the power. The jumbo batteries, it's more power storage, but it's only if you need to store the power, right? The logic is basically you're better off smart battery the generator so that you're not spending the resource all the time. Yeah, that's usually how you do it. 1 smart battery per producer type. However, if you do something like solar panels, at night there's no light, so you're gonna need a battery so that you have power to last through the nighttime. Our case is different though. Steam turbines need to be running so we could cool down the magma. Otherwise the magma pools up, right, if you're not using it. And then we want to hold the power for the dormant periods. That way we still have a lot of power to use. And now the reason why you do rocket batteries is because the rocket batteries don't generate heat. They don't interact with the environment. They're designed for the rocket ship. So they actually didn't code in any heat transfer. And then the logic is that they don't generate heat either. So you just have these in the base as the best battery storage possible. Now, if you do a combination of smart battery and jumbo battery, the jumbo battery does not fill up. That's kind of a weird issue, but that is a problem. It will stop once a smart battery hits the threshold, and it's only looking at the smart battery. So yeah, it's a little bit weird how that works, but that's how that works. That's a long drop of magma. That's nothing, man. We have another one on here that's even longer. And you know what? We're gonna do another one on this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 3 volcanoes, baby. And then this is just a simple one. It's still immediately condense, and then we just do the magma stuff. Alright, we gotta bop the gold. Heavy watt here. Alright, we could turn this on now. Actually start cooling down the salt water. We're doing 20 degrees. Oh man. I'm gonna do this. Well, what are the chances the magma spills up the ramp? I don't think it's possible. So we're just gonna seal it up like that. I don't think it's possible. I mean, it's good to be safe, right? Never know. 3 out of 20 chance. So you're telling me there's a chance, huh? I don't know if I like that. They're telling me that there's a chance, and that actually may be a problem. Can't say I'm a fan. Can't say I'm a fan. This is not too pressurized. Okay. Move the pump here. We are going to move out gas line and power line. And then we're just going to bop the pump. And then we're just going to use this to pump up the chlorine. How old's Mamba? Man. Let's see. He turns 11 this year. In 3-4 months? That's assuming I was told that he was the correct age. So when I got him, he's been around for... So when I got him, he was an adult size. And they said he was about 2 years old. More or less, I'm not actually sure. But he's been the same size ever since I've got him. Now, that being said, I've had Mamba for going 9 years now. So he's gonna turn 11 this year in May. But otherwise, yeah. He turned 11. Alright, no power. This is sealed up. Let's do the copy pasta. Hydro sensor, copy. Paste. Mamba is not here. He is on his beanbag. The beanbag is all black, and he's all black. You can't see him, dude. No kitty cam at the moment, because he's technically not visible. Alright, that's here. Okay. That's ready. 120. We could probably change that depending on how we want to deal with this. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, yeah. That probably doesn't save me, huh? Okay, we gotta fix something really fast. I just realized that the mesh tile heats up because of the metal tile that's touching the mesh tile. No, it's because of the metal itself. No, maybe it's okay. Alright, we'll see whether or not this is going to be a learning experience. Alright. It's time, boys. It is time. Well, there's tile-to-tile heat transfer. That's how mesh and airflow heats up in a vacuum. The tile-to-tile heat transfer. Now, it might only transfer heat if the tile's on top of it. This game has this weird logic where you have to be on top of something, or it only happens on the top tile. Like the top of the square. It's really weird. It's like if you had an airflow room, airflow container like this, filled with polluted water, you would only off gas on the top layer, nowhere else. It is out of iron, which is why I was thinking maybe that's a problem. Now, realistically, we could argue that if there is heat transfer, I shouldn't have to worry. Alright, man, you guys got me. I am hitting X to doubt. I really am. $1550. The magma spawns at 1700, so it's easily too hot. We got the 1550. Don't think be like it is, but it do. About tree 50, yeah, it's about right. Oh, nice. Okay. We got to build out the steel towel first. Alfred doing Alfred things. All right, free chlorine. Why airflow? I was trying to make it so that there's no heat transfer contact here. So that when we add water later, I don't have to worry about touching a hot tile. Because I was thinking to myself, if I heat this up and I still need to add water later, I was going to be self-debate. Do you bother double layer insulated? No. Even when the meteor hit us, single layer, baby. Well, I did the double layer here because it was starting to leak out. But for most of it, I kept it single layer. Now, double layer, you have time though to make that decision later on. So it's not really a big thing. Hey man, the wheels are cool. It's how we get athletics leveled up. Timo. Wait, where's the iron? What? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it popped up the correct way. All right, that's fine. You're free now, Timo. We'll let you out. Take the salt water. All right, just in case, we're going to do steel because that's not going to melt. 24, 26. AQ has power. Pretty good. All right. This seems to be fine. Chlorine pressure. Still not dormant. Rising pressure still. We're going to do it one at a time. One at a time. But we will unleash. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we should be ready. Those two. We're gonna spill the magma and start condensing. All right, autosave saved us if we mess up. Did you know in the 90s the video games were released in entertainment style? Edutainment style, error by some science guy. Sounds pretty legit. Was that my boy Bill? It was. Bill's the homie, dude. That makes sense. Everything is connected. It's above pressure. It's looking pretty good. Gilbert did not get burned. Let's go. Alright, so the airflow tiles may heat up because of the obsidian sitting on top. That might heat up the airflow, which might suck. But we can't really do too much about that, right? Alright, that's supposed to happen. We gotta heat up the door. This probably makes sense. Use this pocket space a little bit. And then digging that out also makes sense. We'll do it like that. Alright, we won't dig that yet, but we will want to soon. We tried to run it during the awful block this year, but it did do this misclicks, it failed. Second chance a few days ago. Oh, yo, Phil's bad. Bill Nye, the science guy video game, too tough for the gamers. Oh, look at that. Doesn't look like there's heat transfer to the airflow. Oh, man. All right. It's not enough to heat up the waters yet. You can see they have a lot of hot igneous. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I forgot. This is not gonna fly. Oh, dude, the igneous is going to eventually remelt. And then we're just gonna get a pool of igneous here because all the other debris is at 1500. Dude. Now the thing is that it's in a vacuum. That technically shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. No, the debris shouldn't. You would need to have something there. Stream's here, stream's here. I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive. Stream's fine. There's no issue with the lag. There shouldn't be any issue with the lag. Let's go. Stream's alive, boys. We're good. Not falling. Oh, he fell down. Okay, and then we need that. Then we could dig that right now. Still rising pressure. Okay, so this is fine. Internet trolling, you happen sometimes. They got me. I was a little worried though. Like, dude, am I lagging again? All right, we got steam. It's warming up, slowly getting there. Looks like we do it a little bit faster right now. Just to keep up with the production a little bit. Okay, technically we kind of want to move that to here. And then we kind of want this to be the L shape. Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, we're gonna push the magma 800. That's pretty good. Little bit of steam. It is. It's gonna remelt though. It's slowly climbing up because it's sitting in the magma. That's just gonna fix itself in time. Am I allowed to swim in the magma pool? Maybe. Maybe on a Tuesday. Today's Wednesday though. Alright, not bad. That looked like a lot of tiles. Alright, steam is in. We're just trying to get a little bit of a setup here. Wait. Regular tile. Yeah. There we go. No, I guess that did want to be insulated. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Now we just gotta empty this out before this is cool. And then we want this to be a regular tile. And then we push the stuff all the way out. The magma might melt the iron. Little bit worried about that. Just a little. Hopefully they could build it pretty fast. Look at Sarah swimming in the magma, building out the airflow. And the temperature is climbing, but it resets to 45. All right, we did well. Dig, 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 dig. One of these little voices is calling me, calling me. Of course, Geek knows exactly what song I was singing. Oh, what? No, it broke. Not like this. Did I do it too fast? Why did this break? God damn. Keep that off. Okay, so it's this tile, this tile. I think what happens is that I lowered the sensor. It should have been at 120. That's a safe value. I reduced it to get the steam up faster, and now that the steam was there, the temperature was a little bit too high to keep up with it. And as a result, it didn't cool down fast enough. Alright, steel popped out. Timo doing the steel. So there should be an igneous on that tile. I should check this tile out as well. Okay. Yeah, igneous rock right there. Alright, so we gotta do save load strat. Yeah. Alright. We were back in. Could you add a little shift plate? It's already there. The shift plate's already there. We had a magma solidifying the mesh tile, so the igneous glitch is happening again. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that, geek. I keep doing these bad gambles. Shift play. Oh, that's the wrong button. Rosebush. Dude, man. It's a safe gamble, though. Even though it's technically a gamble. Yeah, we got the microchips, baby. I have to stop making them. We got too much. It's actually kind of wild to say that. I have too many microchips. Alright, this is cool, so we can move it out. They're pulling in steel from outside. I guess that means we can start moving this as well. Okay. Some of these are hot. Autosave lag. Do that now. Technically, we can analyze this. That should actually be safe. Doc Ock. We still don't know when it's gonna be dormant, dude. I mean, I just want to have a clean setup. Okay. Technically, we do want to get rid of that. Get that there. Technically, that should be airflow as well. And we do that. Yes, that means we remove these two temporarily. And then we get this set up. He got the immunity, dude. There's no worry there. He got the moves like Jagger. Technically ready. Alright, let's put that back in. No, he's picking that up to build this. That's fine. Oh, he's picking it up. Oh, before it boy. What a troll, dude. He picks up the databanks as it spawns, but he picks up a single databank. And he leaves the rest of them in the magma, dude. Dude. We gotta take a gamble, boys. It's only 1,000 degrees. Oh, we made it. Wait, you drop it and pick it back up? Strats. Y'all ever put food down for a second because it's too hot? That's what Sarah just did. They're like, God damn, this shit is burning, and then, you know, you immediately pick it back up again. Okay, it's cold enough. It's fine. Alright, we gotta do this staircase seal. This is done. Alright, so we're good, right? But bam. Door is open. We do the 5/120. Safe values. This is Steam. We did the business. Looking pretty good. Single bubble. I'm not mad about that. Okay. If anything, we might want a ladder here. Start getting rid of these tiles that are no longer necessary. Oh, this is already hot. That's fine. Okay, so we do want to do that set of tiles just to have a little bit of control with this. Maybe just pick up the hot obsidian. Shouldn't be a problem. This might be a problem though, because it's hot. And then for the time being, let's close this up. Okay, I thought you carried something. Yeah, we're getting power now, man. We could unplug the wheel. AQ is chilling. Temperature is being sustained. Oh, moving out the chlorine. Let's go. Alright, build out those tiles. Magma's gonna start solidifying. Dormancy in 11 cycles. Soon, boys, soon. I guess we don't need to do that yet. Let's close up that side first. And then once that side's closed, we're going to close this side. This is temporary. I didn't have the space that we could tower up yet. So I was like, just for now, just to get the aqua tuner running, we could do that and start analyzing, potentially see what the values are. But yeah, temporary maneuver. Temporary maneuver. I'm doing what's called the pro gamer move. Alright, we could seal up both ways. Alright, it's looking not bad. There's an opening here. We have to make sure not to break in this side. Because I think later on we're going to open this back up and go in. Because we got to clean this up later. This is in tune, not in tune, but it's taking care of the... Oh my god. Okay, there's no heat transfer right now, so it's fine. Dude, shale melts at 800. Dude, why is this pink? God damn. They don't think be like it is, but it do. We're looking all right, man. It's looking pretty safe. It's okay for now. We get the insulated properties. Long term, it might be a problem, but should never be that long term. Alright, so let's sweep these items, remove the bottle drainer, and we'll get the extract pipe here. Okay, we gotta wait for that. This is seemingly okay. This is seemingly okay. Filler and drainer has been, yeah, man, those have been pretty game changing. I feel like part of me thinks that Clay knew exactly how powerful it was. And as a result, they didn't want to give this to us. But then now we have it. It's kind of like, dude, it's really good. We now know the powers of the bottle drainer filler tech. Do you ever need to consider travel time for your dupes, especially in a very large bit like this? How do you compensate? Eventually, you get the transit tubes, right? Now, the thing with the transit tubes is you kind of have to build with this in mind, ideally. But this would be the solution. You have to have a lot of power to dump on it. But at the same time, though, you could make it so that you don't follow the ladder. Instead, you make it so that they have direct access. Like, you could have like a little cubby right here to go directly from here to here instead of having to go all the way around. And then build your tubes like that means it's still kind of inefficient. But if you consider it, you could build around it. Other things you could do is, I've heard people do isolated setups. Kind of like how you have people on the Somnium synthesizer. You have a group of people that the main group supports. With providing food, they have their own dedicated area to kind of sleep all day and they're never leaving. You could do something similar and have like a separated second base where it's like they handle everything down below. And then your first group might have a couple of deliveries every now and then. Now, that type of playstyle is kind of difficult because there's no way to differentiate what resources are within range, right? So it might be like, oh, nothing's getting built. And then you realize all your steel is up here and they can't reach it, you know? Though I do think that a lot of the times they're going to probably want you to do... Well, we're going to try this too. Where is it? The remote work dock. This is effectively, you get a bot here that has the ability to work the buildings, and you have the dupe use the controller. This is new. The problem is that the robot that you get access to is... How do I say this? They're level 0. So they have like the slowest build speed, slowest craft speed, so it kind of sucks. But it does mean you don't have to travel down there. And you could literally have the dupes working in the base, VR style. Nice. But yeah, at that point, it's up to you, man. No, I'm not super concerned about travel time. The thing about our playthrough now is that we're at a point where I'm sweeping the map because there's nothing else to do. So we have a lot of dupe labor just kind of in general. So I'm not really too worried about trying to min-max that. You could though. Some people want to have things done a little bit faster. I would say that's kind of like preference, but you get the idea. Don't really think we need to at the moment. Remote workers inherit the skills of the dupes operating them. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. This is gonna be our first time playing with it though, like in a proper run, so we'll see. But yeah, that's probably correct. All right, it's looking nice. It's getting cold. 19, 18. As long as it doesn't get too cold and it freezes my water. The nice work from home challenge. I'm gotta do the work from home. Alright, so I don't know why they're not building this. The lazy dupes. And then this is going to be the next thing we're going to want to add in. So spilling into magma is not really an issue. I'm thinking we just got to use up all the magma here first. And then once that condenses, we could spill the second one and then spill the third one. There is a world where I'm thinking we might want more storage space. That's what I'm thinking to myself right now. Do we need more storage space? This is pretty good. But I'm looking at how much magma this is allowing to pool up. I'm thinking maybe we might want to get some more. And then this guy's running 28, 26, 32, 30. I want to say we're keeping up with it, though. All right. I want to say this is almost complete. We got to do these two. This is already analyzed. So this is going to be done. We just kind of have to open it up, clean up the area, remove the insulated. Staircase is in. And then we just need to do a staircase here, stop it from spilling on the left, and then enclose it. And then hopefully we have enough magma space here. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Should be good though. So we will allow this to kind of do its thing for a while before we actually build out everything else. Looks like none of the other stuff is really heating up. That's good. And then we'll be able to move hatch eggs eventually. No, we will want to wait till we get a sweeper to sweep out the meat. That's going to be another thing. Not bad. How was my natty gas? Green signal. We're pumping. We're pumping. Ah, man. I really need to work on the next build, which is going to be why we have the second aqua tuner here. We're going to do a beehive which probably makes me want to we're basically going to recreate this situation. We're going to put a beehive next to the CO2 liquid, but at the same time, we're going to have the CO2 get piped in similarly to the chlorine. We're going to do a chill box, and the logic is going to be we're going to cool down the CO2 so that it stays cool and doesn't bop the bees because they want to be negative temps. So we're just going to do some sort of chill box to do that. And then after we get that done, I mean, we do have liquid CO2 here. Maybe we could just combine that or something. There's also the polluted oxygen vent there. But yeah, I'm thinking we could try to do something where we... Man, that is going to help tame it too. Is why I'm thinking maybe we should wait till we get down here. But I want to get CO2 ready to be consumed so we could start dumping it. That might be our next project before we do this volcano or that volcano. And because this is liquid CO2, I feel like I kind of need to do that. That way we could just tame the liquid CO2 like this and not worry about it. That's not bad. I guess maybe we don't need this aqua tuner because that's going to be far, dude. Here to here. Oh, you know what we could do? Have this be the bottom. Yeah, have that be the bottom of the build. Put the bees in the middle. Run a tepodizer loop at 10 degrees. So we run the gas line so it warms up the CO2 to be not liquid. And then that way... Wait, no, that might warm up the inside then. That's really weird. These might be bugs. Alright, we'll do it like that again. Yeah, man. We're gonna give the bees the CO2. They're gonna be... I want to assume they're happy. Because they don't have to work. But this could be like the miners in the coal mines. They're passed out and they're dying. I don't know how that really works. Because they have such a short lifespan of 5 days. like they're just pumping them out, man. They really are. I have to assume they're cool though. I want to hope that they're cool. They don't think it'd be like it is though, but it do. Alright, we're removing the chlorine here so that we could dump it into the reservoirs. Green signal if it's below. We're gonna go 5,000. So we could start releasing chlorine. Cold chlorine at -25. Not bad, not bad. And then we're running a cooling loop inside anyways. Maybe they like to eat the uranium. Maybe, man. I'm not actually sure though. And then there's a hot steam vent right there that we're gonna have to deal with. This is not gonna be... Dude. How do I want to deal with this? 500C? 2 kg? I mean 2 kgs? That's technically 2 turbines, so that I'm positive. I mean, that's not bad. We just have to put 2 turbines on top of that. Make it easy. Otherwise, we eventually... Well, no. 400 seconds. And then it's dormant for another... And then we just catch up on that time. That's a little tough. Maybe we do run 2, so we just keep up with it. Okay. People of chat. I think it's going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We got this one to deal with still. We're waiting for the magma, but we keep adding more with the eruptions right here. We should be able to catch up soon. It's going to be a lot better the moment we get the second one in. And then it condenses with 100 seconds on the clock. Doesn't give this any time to cool down, though. So we might not be able to keep doing that. It seems pretty good so far. Can't be mad. Couple of issues today, especially with this design, but we fixed it. Seems good. And seems good. So we're going to pause. Nothing spilling. Nothing spilling. Nothing spilling. I just want to make sure we don't get that issue if it's a save load thing. Let's get that saving.